Hey guys, what's up? Welcome. How you guys doing? Today we are going to be scaling this character as much as we can. We have two objectives. A, we have to beat Maven soon. It's going to be one of the first things we do today, and then past that, actually haven't decided. Well, either way, we just need to make currency. We've made some really big upgrades. I did make a follow-up video for day 4 because I don't think it's been doing too well. So I will cover the upgrades real quick before we get into it. But TLDR, I now have a replica Dragon's Fang. This cost me like 4 divines, but I have it, so that is really good. Yesterday on stream, we switched to the mid-budget setup in terms of links. Because of this change, I am no longer capped on chaos res, so that is unfortunate, but I'll figure out somewhere to get 20 chaos res soon. I have switched all my pieces to decent base armor, not looking for like the highest or anything, but just pure red bases all around. The idea here is I'm trying to get my flat ES number as low as I can, and eventually I'll be able to shed most of these ES sources, and it will just be coming from my chest piece and my shield. And at that point, I'm hoping I can use my ghastly eye jewels to regen ES enough to drop these nodes right here, and then I can use those 3 points elsewhere, which would be really nice. But yeah, that's, I also got the helmet also has a plus, like an extra level to minion skills, so that's really good. And I will be farming for a +2 minion wand. The goal is to get it soon. Today, tomorrow, but I should have a +2 minion wand before too long. That should be some extra DPS. I don't know if I'm gonna craft it myself. It depends on the price on the market. But yeah, also take that. Then I said we're going to do Maven probably right now.
Got my eye on you.
Are you coming to buy this thing, or what am I waiting for? Either way, we will be doing Maven real quick. I'm curious to see what my damage looks like, especially when compared to like the Bama setup I had during Pox League. That one had a much more humble budget, but it's Bama, so you know, very cost efficient skill. It looks like that person is incoming, so
Long day.
all right. I've done my 10-way. What's next? Where is Maven? Frag. There. All right. Time for Void Stone. I have waited for this. Oh yeah, I also used TFT to get my Elder Void Stone. So let's see what single target damage looks like. I'm of course also on a call with Arcane.
Hello.
Let's do that.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. The most beloved behold.
I didn't see the thing land on me. Kitava, of all the things, of all the bosses you could summon, Maven, Kitava, really? But yeah, we have good damage.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Right, up, right.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
Cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. This will not be an escape.
Left, right, up, right.
Scurry, scurry.
All right. Skill issue. Was left, right, up. I went left, right, and then in my head, I left the left side too early, which is why I then went back. Up, left, right, up, right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
The arena is a whole ass mess.
Stand still.
Death
This
made
will not be an
real.
escape.
Right, up, left, up, left.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
My one.
Finally,
Resistance will be punished.
can I clear the arena?
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
I actually have more damage than it looks. I'm just not getting much damage uptime with everything that's happening.
What I say. This will not be an escape.
Right, up, right, up, left, right,
Scurry, scurry.
right, up, right, up.
Stand still. A cascade of
Death
pain.
made real.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
This is actually a lot more chill of an experience than Bama was, because that one I had to worry about keeping up my, what's it called, fresh meats.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Oh god. Up, lefts, up, lefts, up, lefts.
Scurry. Scurry.
I'm dead, aren't I?
Still.
Thank goodness I live.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Lefts, up, right, up, right, up.
Scurry, scurry. My collection is complete.
All right, we wait.
Stand still. Take this. The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
The action speed is so bad. Where is she?
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. This will not be an escape.
I dread having to deal with this area. Right, up, right, up, right, up.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh god.
Still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Let me know when to join.
What do you mean let you know when to join? Not even in the party.
Take
You
this.
can fix that. XCD.
Stand still. The
I am
prettiest
just joking,
piece
no, not
makes the
acceptable.
whole complete.
You don't say.
Oh, half.
A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
This is the last portal. Am I going to lose it because of skill issue? Like genuinely, it's the pulls that are getting me up, right, up, right, up.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Okay. That was annoying, but we did it. Ooh, we dropped what we needed.
What'd you get?
Woke lightning
Double
pan,
Toy refuses.
Oh shit, nice.
an orb of conflict.
Pain. It's the toy.
Life.
I apologize to the toy.
I apologize to the toy.
You were like me. Oh, I hope we can continue to play together.
I apologize to the toy. We clutched up on the last portal. Lost all the XP we were building to 90 whatever, 94. But it is what it is. That moment after you use Flame Dash, and then he has a cast time. But because you're inside, because I was already inside the Maven pool that reduces action speed, that cast time becomes forever. And my regen was okay, but like it's nothing compared to that degen.
I mean, fair.
So like every single time that happened, and then the entire like top right, where she loved putting her memory game ship, by the way, that part was messed up, let's just say. So this is going for almost 40 chaos. Nice. I'll sell it for 40. Slow sell it. And then for you, ooh, 20C for this. I will keep you for a future EG, because I plan on using this. Then Woke Lightning Pen. Let's do this. Gems quality. Is there a point in qualitying this up real quick? Not really. Yep. Awaken Lightning Pen. So now we can, you know the best part? I was going to buy one of these so that I could then Torah and level it up for myself. But now I don't even need to buy it. I can just Torah. Now the question is, the real question, Lamau. The real question now is, can I get my board set up? Because, I mean, so far, nobody on this board has decided they want to leave, and I need someone to leave so I can get Rin in it. Then we can start doing our conspiracy theory board and farming what I need to farm.
I stay true to my word, Exile. Enough blood has been shed today, warrior.
Don't make this harder than it has to.
Move over, you dirty fuck doodle!
Wait, let me think.
Just do it!
I really do.
Just do
Gruesome. That was vivid.
Sure.
I'm going to kill you, Yana.
So yeah, nobody on this board wants to leave for whatever reason. I just want them to leave so I can start with my conspiracy board, but like, I think I am like over 6 maps in, so 6 different June encounters with 3 encounters per map, and nobody has offered the choice to leave. Not a single offer.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Show me what you're capable.
Wait! Another deal.
If you think I'm going
I
to
need
say or do
research,
anything
so
for your pathetic cause.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
I don't want to put anybody.
I can see that you are
Finally, Vorici, get the fuck out. Thank you.
with any
Finally. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. I did not mean to do this. Oh wait, I just remember this is City Square. I haven't done the bosses. Now, the only other thing I could have gotten that would have honestly been better than Awaken Lightning Pen was increase. Actually, we wouldn't have been better. It would have just been something else. Would have been increased AoE. Because I want to see what Awakened AoE looks like in terms of Innocence's overlaps. Heists, meh. Legion, Ritual, Ether, meh. And then we put you there. Now that I have all my void stones, I can honestly use Scarab of Multitudes. What maps do I have? Okay. Oh wait, I have this now. This means I can get under 1/3. Which is probably the smart thing to do, as opposed to something like this. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out later. I kind of don't want to go back to trading right now. I want to sort out my board first, if I can. I'm really hoping that person that came in was Ren.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Do you not have nets, Exile?
No Emperor, Giannis.
You win. Let's parlay.
Now, as a mate.
I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Who's ratting whom?
You beat me fair and square.
Oh, it's Rin!
And I can expect...
Alright. That's beautiful. I can get my board started now.
This bastion will not fall as long as our faith remains strong.
Let's make this a team defense match.
By the way, are you using item rarity support?
To fall, perhaps to die again.
Oh,
For pure.
I would think you would if you're really trying to juice as much rarity as you can.
Death seer.
Your methods
the damage isn't that great.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Orion becomes leader of fortification. Isn't your...
Just can't bring myself. Your methods. You remind me why I left.
You have more damage than I do.
I don't know if that's true. Depends on the situation, but yeah.
How so? I don't think I have like 6 mil DPS yet or anything like that. Has my regen finally gotten... Yep, my regen's almost 550 now.
I can check it out. I don't really have a link for it. My only blue soccer is Trinity, which lets me do expert big boom. I can't drop it.
Just don't take immunity to lightning. But I wouldn't drop the Trinity. It's too big of a multiplier, I think.
Hail.
Huh?
I wouldn't drop Trinity. It's too big of a multiplier, I think. From what all I've heard about Trinity.
This time,
All right, Rin, it's time to show up. I need you here.
wait! Another deal. You know, I've been considering an early retirement. Tired of this cat and mouse game. Tired of fighting.
If I imprison you, Rin gets to move in here.
Guy.
What?
A carry that filled the Maven slot, man.
What'd you say?
I'm one. I just filled a carry,
Yeah.
and he's trolling. He failed.
Also,
He really died.
yeah, so just one person has to wait till the next one.
The Maven, so it takes a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I did Elder as well, and the person failed, like died when I just joined. I was the last person, so yeah, he said I should enter, and I just waited to the next one. Like, this is League Start. Shit happens.
I've ever been with someone in the field before.
I haven't been with this on that field, but it stands to reason your builds are weaker. So long as he hasn't taken money and he's not, you know, taking money before service. That's actual trolling. Like, it's just eating into his profit is all.
Got my eye on you.
Hello.
Making sure. How have I still not dropped a vegan anything?
I had to log out because I was 90%. I'm 98% to my next level. So as soon as I entered, this dude died. I didn't
Hello?
click the logout button.
So wait, what happened?
What's going on?
No, you roboted for a second. I don't know if it's me.
There's people entering it
Yeah.
when they're not supposed to be entering.
Oh shit.
Oh, bro, he's dead again for sure.
I mean, that's fucked. I mean, you're just getting Maven's shit for no reason then. Oh shit, what the hell?
The 3-round challenger returns.
Is this intervention?
Trying to leave me shoulders.
Oh, it looks like it is. But I guess I should ID you.
Now, I'm no climber, but sometimes talking is better than, dying.
I'm not vouching for that service.
You killed me.
Did you get it?
Now I'll kill you.
Eventually, that tries the charm. That tries the fucking charm.
Don't want to die again.
So we have Hillock, who I would have liked.
I do.
Stop it. So Rin is where she should be. Tora is where. Okay. The board is shaping out, honestly. I still need to get people to 3 stars in their respective areas. Dexterity int, reduced armor, reduced max ES. Maybe someone will take it.
You are a delight on this beautiful continent. We are the.
Rin, you shouldn't have come alone.
Worth sacrificing your chance to know more.
Rin and Goff become trusted.
Kill me, Exile. Instead, let me show you how useful I could be to you. Don't make us regret this.
Oh shit, that's a 5 sockets. Are you all only coming from that direction? I guess so. Oh, you're Oh, I see that. Good life robe, but I don't think anything else is here is particularly worth noting. So we're gonna sell it or vendor it.
The other ones are going so quick, brother.
Elder ones. Oh, you mean the yeah. Recon vitals.
Yeah, finally made one. That shit, baba. Do you speak Yoruba?
I understand the basics, like the common stuff. Like I understood what you
So
said.
if I say all day,
I understand that one. I don't even think you need to speak Yoruba to know that one.
what all days.
Would you like to enlighten?
Usually I'll troll her and make her think it's something so she can call one of her Nigerian students that.
Wait until she tells your parents.
coming fast when I spam come in. And I dumped into. Tell us to do.
I mean, it's not dumb. There are people who have always buy cards and they're newer players as well.
Yo, can I hate?
No, you cannot. Thanks for
A
asking,
long
though.
day. I had 21 div. I have 10. Hard earned cash.
Hey, 10 divs is 10 divs. I don't know what you're talking about. Right now, I have 4. Yeah, I have 4. And my betrayal is just eating my currency. But do you hear me complaining? Yes. Fine. Chain, whatever. Ooh, township with 2 bosses. Imagine being ZDPS against that shit. You know the worst part about finding
Ship boss again?
township.
Oh, that guy.
You know the worst part about Crimson Township? As a new player, I didn't realize you needed single target damage against that guy. So what I used to do back then was I would put my portal in the boss room. That guy and his stacking degens. Oh my god. I didn't even know what was going on because I would literally leave the portal and I would just die.
Dude, it literally doesn't make sense. That's one of the worst design bosses ever.
It's
You just put this guy in the narrowest hallway ever.
Time I've got the upper hand.
Oh, dude, I was waiting. I was waiting for someone to spam come
I may
in,
have a reputation.
and someone
Yeah.
messaged me for expedition right as I did that. I almost clicked the portal too
If
early.
you spare my
Ugh.
life, I might be convinced to
Blocked
murder.
them.
Oh shit, vegan weapon. Come on. There it is. Fucking vegan.
Oh, okay. Holy.
Wow, I might have died, but oh, did I get a consolation prize? Now, I'm no clown,
Like this shit is no.
but sometimes talking is better than, dying.
Yeah, this
Just
is
give little
seriously.
guff a chance to jab.
How much is Philip fishing?
How much is what?
How much is it? 70?
I can't hear you. I don't know if you're talking to me. I assume you're not. Ooh, Verisium.
I gave this guy 70 C. Oh my god. Did I just give someone else the wrong currency? Oh, this guy almost scammed me.
Well,
I paid him. He invited me for a trade. Yeah, he invited me for a trade again. I quickly shadow played it.
you wait. You he invited.
Paid,
Yeah.
and he still, after paying, he asked me for the trade.
Lol.
I just quickly click Alt Z, shadow play, just like, okay. Let's not play games. I barely have a role in this Discord. I don't really want to lose it just yet.
He's aware he already paid him, right?
Eventually, yeah, he said he was being spammed. Which happens.
Lol. That moment when you're fighting innocents and you see a giant circle and you're not sure if it's your innocent's attack or his. He's like, hey, it's someone's. I'm not gonna stand in it just in case.
Can't believe we used to have Quant on flasks.
Was that a bug? I just beat Innocent, and instead of despawning, he just he went into fetal position and just stayed there. And I'm like, huh? Is he?
You guys start crying.
I'm like, did he just crumble in the face of a better Innocent? Is that it? Did he develop a massive case of imposter syndrome? Oh yeah, Rain, please bring a reinforcement. Please, thank you.
Gods. Not again. All that planning.
For what?
Death is not.
Okay, Rain is here.
Just do it, you git.
Golf.
I can appreciate a killer when I see it.
Ashlyn and Vegan. That's fine.
Starting to figure it out.
All right. Very soon, I guarantee it, very soon, we will have something to show for all this map running. I hope.
What's your favorite league mechanic in TLI?
TLI. Cube, maybe? It's one I've done the most. And I wasn't even doing it just because it was strong or anything. I genuinely just enjoyed Cube. And the packs he added.
Just the, what a
No, I didn't like the rolling. I think the rolling needs work. I would have liked to roll, but with its current implementation, it sucked.
It's pretty gay capture.
Yeah. It's just the pack size, I think. The amount of extra mobs it adds and whatnot. I also like pirates. Space pirates is really nice. I really enjoy space pirates, actually.
I remember those pirates.
What's that?
I couldn't remember. Pirates.
Black Sail.
We shall surely succeed.
What does that give you again?
Memory stuff.
Death is an automate. A little more. Death is not the automate. A little more.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can appreciate. The question
The one that you
now
eventually
is,
do void
is
pirates. Cause of. Let me mute first.
Good idea.
This work?
I'm going to kill you, young.
Whoa, what did your dog do this time?
Too, he does. Just look. If I catch you looking again, yeah. He likes to lay under my desk while I play, which is fine, because he's just chilling. But I see this guy licking the floor because I had KFC. And this dude... You're just unserious. That's all I can say about you, Kosef. You're just an unserious dog.
Lol. I am looking for... There we go. Fortification. Please call Ashlyn. I'm begging you. It doesn't look like she's here.
And I will still burn.
I choose.
Did you set out to become a monster? Heat, right?
Camiria is the
You
boss.
set out to become a monster, Exile. You are brutal.
Salah.
Ooh, another Dying Breaths. We have the first item from my Herald of Agony AG.
Blessings.
I don't remember if this map has actually been done or not. A boss time. I think. Yeah. Bonus objective done. I need to make sure. Oh, silo. I haven't done the bonus objective there. I might as well add that to the list. Corrupt. Cool. We can run it now. Could you type in the chat which specters you use if you don't mind? I can't understand spoken language. Okay, what else do I have? Perfect Guardian Turtle. And then we have perfect. And I will leave the fourth one out because the fourth one is an investment away. You won't have access to 3 or 4, and I wouldn't want you to invest into a fourth one when you couldn't summon it yet. Let me know if you have any other questions.
Death when I close my eyes.
Oh, I must have time.
Oh god, what is this? What is
The
this?
cycle of life and death is supposed to be general.
Just do it, you git. Just do it, you git.
Know where you're going? Death is not. Death is an automae. Death is not the automae. A little more show of it.
If you want free specters, all right, where's June? Well, there's one more person.
The question now,
Every time you kill me, the more tightly fit the cogs.
somehow trust me. You there, local, come here.
Barrier idol. Hopefully there's a fortification here that we can just throw Ashlyn into. That is what I'm hoping for. or that she just agrees to go into intervention, but intervention is done, so clearly she's not doing that this map.
Brave of you to attack a Karun. Brave and foolish. Ancestors, enough blood has been shed today. Then it is subterfuge.
I must have time.
Maybe I need more relics that increase the chance of having reinforcements.
Way back in the bit.
Oh shit, he has a tormented spirit. Alright. He has a tormented spirit and I give him pen. So not to mention I think he just straight up shotgunned me. Alright, what can I upgrade in King's March before we continue? I have quite a bit of gold.
Come on in.
Honestly, it's recomp I want to upgrade. Yeesh. I need so much dust.
I could certainly use the extra help.
Alright.
At what point do I upgrade our designation from an outpost to a town? The boldest and the brightest would be fools to work anywhere else. More eager to sign up. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Yes?
Sonya will make good use of them.
I couldn't stand the sound.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Our team continues to grow.
A good apprentice for Danig.
We have so much to get done.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
One more for the mines.
Alright, we are not going to upgrade much more, but I do want...
Here's the next set.
I'd have at least like a bit more farmers.
Paperwork.
Oh well. I don't want to get this cost too high in any case, so that's also fine. Now this is down to 12 hours, which is kind of chill. I do need more disenchanters or better disenchanters, but for now, I kind of wish it would tell me just how much dust to expect.
That'll do. Tujin can attend that night, but Gwenin can't.
I don't think this is a recon battle, really. I think this is just one of the things I try to get rid of ASAP. Thank you.
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
It's just one more. Actually, no, I think there are 2 more upgrades. But for now, I keep my goal to myself. Maybe not, actually. We'll just add some more here. Now, I think we can go for the other scarabs because... Speaking of which... I'd like to buy these 1.5. Okay. So that would be 20 for 30. And I would also like to buy 20 of these for 40. Hopefully it pays off.
No disrespect, but you gotta die.
Can I let you die, Gren?
Why the eyeball, Exile?
Jorgen is a murderer.
There's only one fate for the weak.
Oh, this is intervention?
I have earned no exception.
Now, I'm no Clyde.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one yours. No! Don't want it. I've tried to do this.
Wait a second. Okay, your fortification. I was like, wait. Because realistically, I only want Hillock as a lieutenant in transportation. Am I lagging? Pack size, Harbinger, June. Meh. This is not worth anything, right? Hmm? Okay. Oh shit, level of... Okay.
Thanks. Hello.
This is a suffix. Level of all code skills. What suffix? A jargon suffix. Yeesh. Yeah, spectral wolves. I'll take it.
Exile? Hello.
Another jargon. This is getting fulfilled. I should probably put a buy order for the other, the white scarabs as well. Ooh, spectral leaders. I think it's almost time for me to hide uniques in my loot filter. At least until my disenchanters are ready to break them down.
Our dirty little deal is over. Exile.
I must have time. No, Emperor Giannis.
I really...
Just do it. The weak deserve death.
If there's one thing I...
There's only one.
Grew. That was vivid.
This is full, but I need Ashlyn to leave. I can't run that safe house until Ashlyn is not there. She's literally the only thing holding up my strategy. Ashlyn, help me, please. Just go. Go into fortification. Go into intervention. Stay away from research. Stay away from transport, okay? Speaking of, supposed to switch this for item rarity for even more gold. The fuck? Filter blade. Uniques. Low value plus non-drops. Hide all of them. B and C tier, sure. No fucking way I actually got one. I got a better road well supplied than I bought. Self-farmed, I guess. So these, as of when I was trying to buy them, were going for about 20 C.
Hello.
$30. 20. 10. Thank you. Feels good having block. And actually just walk into porcupines and not care. Like, oh, they're porcupines? Alright.
The more tightly fit the cogs,
Yes! We can run this now.
the gears still rotate, but the pattern is new.
563. So what is going to be my next upgrade? That is the real question. As after my wand, what do I want? I guess a better shield wouldn't hurt as well. But I think after my wand, the smart actual next upgrade would just be to start moving towards the high budget. So that means trying to get Doriani, Watcher's Eyes, stuff like that.
Makes no sense to me. This make any sense to you?
Thanks to your...
Okay, now enough space. All right. Oh shit, that's a lot of gold.
I must have time to gather.
All right, Mr. Darius, so it's time to go. Incandescent invitation, which is like last I checked was going for 30-ish chaos. Oh shit, 48. But don't mind if I fucking do.
Thanks.
First Gravicious. Wish me luck. So now Hillock is going to get back into... Hillock will be the leader of transportation, while Gravicious will be in prison, but then he'll get yoinked out of prison. He's going to get yoinked out of prison. After which, my job is to imprison Hillock to make Gravicious the leader again.
A true servant of God. I'll protect you. I'll protect the family. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I've personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Essence. The artists. But each one is going for 5 HC. Level 4 enhance. This is going for 30. Just to make sure, Hillock is the one that makes the most sense here, right? Yeah, he's the one. All right. Maps. Okay, I have some city squares that I can just blast through. So let's do that. Not the reduce effect, of course. Auras. No, that's suppress spell damage. Screw that. There. Oh god, what was that? So Gravicious will keep his rank if I remember correctly. So my job now is just to make sure Hillock leaves. So this also means making sure transportation is as full as possible. Thank you very much. I need to make sure intervention never fails out. But fortification rather needs to always be full. So it never shows up.
It seems a rat has wandered into our hallowed halls.
This cycle of life and death needs time to finish.
Unfathomable. This is what I get for putting my trust in foreign might. Free me and I'll show the others here how the... I'll only tell you what I want.
I don't care for me.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Do I know you? Wear a mask.
Sorry, Exile. Into the road.
Again.
Go on.
Get Ashlyn the rank she needs.
There's only one fate for them. A savage.
So now we just hope it is transportation that's here, which it is. So now
The flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith will seal.
And now I am honestly done with the map and I should be going, but the question is, will I? All right, I think I'm going to remove the cartography scarab. I think so. I don't think it makes sense to. Strongbox, scarabs. What is this?
Exile.
And now we have Katarina, but of course we don't touch that with a 10-foot pole. So we're just going to kill. We're going in, killing the boss, killing betrayal, and then dipping. That's the game plan. Next up, we'll find Syndicates. No intervention this map. Oh, there we go. It took so long, you had me doubting if you were gonna show up.
Again, we can arrive. The more tightly fit the cogs.
You there, local. Come here.
You protect the thing. I'll bash the little exile.
Gravicious and Hillock are here.
Exile. Another deal? I choose an honorable death.
So I'm going to execute Hillock,
Honor the way. I choose
interrogate Haku,
ancestors. Give me strength to withstand the shame and dishonor.
and then
Show of force, savage. I submit and entreat you to bargain in exchange for my life.
I may have fucked up. Ish. Transportation intelligence. It's not major, it's fine. Screw it. What is the meaning using Eldritch Battery with Impure Blood? As you can see, it's going up and down. This is so we can keep Everlasting Sacrifice buff up. without it being interrupted by taking damage. So we're making sure it doesn't take damage, and as such can keep recharging. And then we're boosting the recharge so Everlasting Sacrifice can keep proccing.
No more prison.
If that makes sense.
Gods, how I've
Trust in a mute wind.
my mute wind brother.
Unique.
The picture is at last warm nights.
Yep. Question mark? Zombie. Does that make sense? As why we're using Eldritch Battery and Impure Blood? We could in theory just use Eldritch Battery, not using Pure Blood. But then we'd be spending from our ES pool, and depending on the cost of your skill, you might be delaying it as well, and you know, all of that, so.
Even the mightiest warrior. Again, we can arrive at an accord.
Is the high budget Spectre just Dime Breath / Kingmaker? The high budget Spectre or AG? The high budget AG is an Explode AG. So it is using it is wait. High budget for which build? And for Absolution, it should be an Explode AG, which means, let's see. Yeah, Explode Sword, Explode Chests. Speaking of Explode Sword, Eternal Sword, we'll dump it here. All right, so yeah, it's an Explode Sword, Victorious Charity for the Frenzy charges, Mask of the Stage, Explode Chests, Gravebind, and then Explode Boots. Big explosions is the TLDR.
Just do it, you git.
I don't need intervention XP, so we're probably going to release everybody.
Automate. The Syndicate deals with its
Ashling.
I can appreciate.
Love the build, earned so much currency. I'm happy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think my favorite part of the build is just how efficient it is early on, where I basically was doing tier 16s in almost campaign gear. It was slower, but I could do it. Right, and
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
it's not something that builds always afford you the option, but it's really nice when it's possible.
One death is as good as
By the way, with the explode sword, it's literally just all you're looking for is synth and place it explode. That's all.
For some, I think you'd prefer something more useful.
We'll interrogate you.
I call foul.
Did I take... Oh god, it's as extra chaos? Talk about spicy. Talk about freaking spicy when you're not chaos capped. Alright.
Just another body now.
Yeah, that extra chaos. It's not doing me any favors. Oh my god. Don't tell me the map has wither on hits. Nah, it's fine. Okay. We just need to make sure she stays outside the range for the extra damage.
I'm ill fit for this duty.
I have two options here. I could either get the research or just release Rin. I guess Tora is the most important part of this whole thing. So we'll do that.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Back.
Welcome back. What are you holy shitting? I finally have my board set up the way it should. So I've started graph farming and the rest. I'm about to get my first Tora. I don't have all the rivalries though. Right now it's literally just they are in the correct areas.
I should have known better. I'm afraid the only option.
There's only one.
Go on, do it.
Yeah, there's nothing I'm looking for here.
Only one.
Yes, Exile. A savage.
Where is June?
Thanks to your
Let me guess. Thank God there was in space, because like actually that was an accident. Running Katarina would have bricked everything. So the second one should be transportation, I'm assuming.
Exile, you and they, we defend.
Those that face the smoke end up finding the fire. Extinguish me again.
Death's the only option.
Did you set out to be? You are brutal. My clan.
I am no beast of burden.
My goodness.
cool winds.
All right, we're done with this map. We can now go talk to... I think with this tab almost full, I'm going to stop adding things to it because I don't think my disenchanters are even fast enough to begin with. Rarity of items. Additional shrine essence modifier. Shrine buff Shaper Guardian. Oh shit, this is actually worth money. 50C.
Thanks to your
So this is where we're going to be putting points first and foremost into Awakened Lightning Pen. Then from there, we're going to need, I think it was about 11 safe houses to fill out the Awakened Lightning Pen to level 5. Then once we have that, what are we going to do next? Then we'll probably try to level up some other gem that would help our DPS as well, like Awakened Control Destruction for the Unnerve. Or Awakened Minion Damage.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. You'll have to be swift. I'm all right. I must fall. Respect the natural order by rising to your potential.
All right, Rain, what do you have for me? Acton's Nightmare. Cool, cool. Then I think once I'm done farming at the end of the day, I'll take out all my unique maps and price them.
you think that I will crumble in that prison? Strength and faith! You will ask the ancestors, Gravicius.
Oh, Gravicius is here. Oh god. Ritual. Alright. Grav will leave till the last.
And honor.
Haku.
I'm no traitor. Death is simple. You've made your show of force, have it?
Gravicius and Haku become neutral? No. I would rather not. Thanks for asking though.
Kill me. You'll have to
Claim my right to lead this fight.
Bro, me watching Rax fight Katarina, and she did like children, but he didn't touch them. And he just died, which means he's about to.
I'm afraid
He's about to drop. He's about to burn another portal.
Oh no. So he didn't watch any guides or anything for it. Just raw dog in
Katarina
it.
is one of the worst telegraph fights in the fucking game. Everything green. Dude, someone like me. I mean, I literally couldn't fight that very recently.
I mean,
pretty much do this league.
Children doesn't make sense as a mechanic. Like, oh, she does that. How are you supposed to know you're supposed to go step on them?
But even the totem fill up mechanic isn't clear. All I know is I can tell I'm supposed to step in it.
It points you in the right direction at the very least. You run around and it points you like, okay, well, what's here?
You've seen what the Syndicate is doing.
And he just walked out of a portal into another death.
The children thing?
No, it's the while you're doing all this and trying to balance the fight, she's also like
Doing her own thing.
She's also the totem in the middle. I feel like this fight is so bad.
Which tab is this in? 20C. I mean, I agree. I didn't touch that fight until I watched Subtractum's guide.
Did you explain the fights in his guide?
Yeah, he did.
I never made it that far.
I finished the video.
I definitely finished the video playing, but I was afraid to
Harvested plants have. I mean, it's a very long one. It's like what, a 1 hour guide, something like that. So I don't blame you.
No jokes. Even when Kat wasn't into the game, we sat down together for her to try. I would try and explain context. She would try and like explain it to me. It was crazy. Like genuinely, that's how badly I wanted to get Betrayal. Everyone I knew was printing with the Rauschum.
Yeah.
They'd be like, I'll just do some Betrayal for a bit. 2 days later, motherfucker has like 300 divines. I'm not putting 20 together. He sends me how he's insane POB. I'm like, all right, let's slash 80% of the TPS. Let's slash 70% of the tank. And I think I can make a playable version. No Mage Blood, no Timeless Jewel, that's good. Literally the bare minimum of everything. And then I rolled the build, I'm just like, wow.
Betrayal was printing that year, but like now it's now it's I think also people are relying on Betrayal craft less and less because of the lack of like veiled orbs, low key, like old veiled orbs. I mean,
yeah.
Like it's so weird to me that it's a 1 in 3, right? And it's I guess I should say it's almost worse drop rate, so to say, but like the price isn't going up. Betrayal before used to be priced way more, but then again, it's also just easier to understand, I think, now, because now all you're doing is Katarina rush, and you don't care about boards, you just Katarina rush. All you need to know is how to get someone to three stars, to interrogate them and do your safe houses. That's all you need to know.
Wait, I wonder. Hurry, there are monsters.
Oh, nice. This map has transportation.
The bargainer. Let steel taste blood once more. More deals, Exile. I see your plan.
Sarge. All I'm trying to do is make Gravicious the leader. All I'm trying to do. Maz doesn't want to spawn with reinforcements. Maybe I really just need to maybe I'll go for more chance for reinforcement on my idle setup.
I'm honored to serve such a noble cause.
Ow. What on earth did I give this map that they can kill me? Maybe I just go unlucky with blocks. Fizz as extra fire is fine-ish.
Death is not the deterrent it once was. I do have the capability.
So, imprison Ren. She goes in.
No matter how many times. Crows are very interesting, Exile.
Tora and Vegan become trusted. Whatever. And then by doing that, the next time I run research, I think she's going to get yoinked out, put back in with 1 star because someone has to be in there. And I mean, Tora is the leader. That's what I should have done with Hillock. Now I'm fighting for my life, trying to just see Hillock again. I almost have 100k gold.
The bargainer. Let steel taste blood once more. You brute.
Oi, Gravicious, stop it.
I prefer not to rely on. Drive the Syndicate into a corner.
I need you to spawn with Hillock, okay? Please. We can't keep doing this.
I've been looking for someone to kill. Ugh. Gets no easier, does it?
Jargon is the leader.
Well, this was clear.
A savage.
So that is... There's still one more encounter.
You're alive.
No, no more. Is my life really worth sacrificing your?
We're not gonna come this.
That is... Don't make us regret this.
Just saw the chat. Thankfully, I've already bought all the specters you mentioned. I'm currently with the sales and working hard. It's a happy day. Congratulations. Logbooks dropped. Sacred growth chance. Yellow beasts. Health missing. Scarabs, abyss, synthesis, maps. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap these two out. These two give me map drop chance, which is nice to have. But I will swap these two out. Maybe for reinforcements. Because like these reinforcements, I'm thinking maybe I need more of it. Because like it as a total, I have... Where's reinforcements? This is leader. Reinforcement 109% plus 50%, 150%. So we're looking at about 50 is 116, 159, 259% increased. Well, on that 20% really help. 25, maybe not really actually. Maybe I just need another accompanied by leader. Maybe. I don't know what I don't know if there is a reason they are. I mean, the reason they are coming as solo as or as often as they are solo is simply because they don't have the red lines that they should, so they're ending up very solo.
It seems a rat has wandered into our hallowed halls.
You need a big boy.
Gods. Not again.
Trust in a mute wind.
Gods, how I've wanted a reason to stick it to that brine rot scoundrel. Don't disappoint me, Exile.
Trust in a mute wind will get you pin-cushioned by hidden blades. And I be speaking from experience.
Know where you're going?
Is my life really?
Don't make us regret this, Mutwin.
My death was quick.
Would they call Rain Mute Wind?
You could end my life.
I wonder why. Yeah, she talks. Weird name. Fortification, release, retreated to your safe house. So we're done with June? Question mark? I guess we are. In that case, we kill the boss and we dip.
Thanks to your...
Okay. Currency, shrine, meh. We have 5 city squares, really nice, really nice. We remove that. Remove this. We can keep that. We can keep that. So I think it was you and you. Those two needed to go. Steel charges is unacceptable. You're fine.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. Gods! I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite...
I just want Rain to level up at this point. Call me reinforcements.
We had an understanding.
Maze of the Minotaur, thank you very much.
Sorry, Exile.
Okay.
End of the road.
Again, we can arrive at an accord. Ashling.
The Syndicate deals with it.
There is much to be learned by watching the cogs turn.
God tests our metal. Protect the cargo!
Tell me you're gonna get reinforcements, please, please, please.
Exile? I see your plans, Exile.
Okay then. These guys don't want to come with reinforcements. You're eating through my scarabs and my maps. Speaking of Gravicious, is there anything Gravicious has that I haven't gotten? I don't think so, right?
Exile.
Maybe it's time to just turn off all veiled items.
It is the highest call. Let's see just how much this exile can handle, eh? To fall.
perhaps to die again. But pure.
I just can't bring myself. The weak deserve. You've won the battle, Exile.
God welcomes all.
Strength is not mere. I've seen your strength. And the strong get stronger.
No disrespect, but you gotta die now. I got treasure for you. Oh, that glitters is gold.
All right. You. Will be consumed to grant this, yada yada yada. So we've done intervention, we've done fortification, which means no transportation. So now my hope for this map is that research goes well. I need Rain to show up for research with someone so I can level her up. That's what I need right now. So I just need to find research. Now that I'm no longer capped on Chaos Res, Ritual hurts. Jesus. I don't mind it as much because it just be dropping some random omens. I mean, I made how many divines from it just randomly. But like, god damn. Whoa. I made 4 divines from it yesterday.
No more prison.
Nah, she came with someone.
Even begin
Bruh.
to describe how much I'd enjoy watching.
I do not.
Really? Whatever.
I expect it. Let me act as your spy.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red.
I didn't want to de-level everybody in that area, but like, whatever. What is this? Red bees have this to appear in pairs. So this person is probably an Einhar farmer, most likely. That is my guess. Einhar, explosive placements. Trade, hurry up. I'm done with that map, right? I believe so. Surely I'll get to run on that safe house today. Sometime. Hopefully. Because they're taking their sweet time in being leveled up. So now intervention shows up when Jesus. The ritual is trying to kill me. Is that
Our dirty little deal is over.
I was kind of hoping it was the King's March boss.
This work?
My loyalties have been realigned, Muckblood. Don't expect a repeat of when last. My mute-wind brothers and sisters warned me that leaving them would bring me nothing but darkness. Perhaps they were right. I think, if you'll allow...
Whatever, man.
I'll only tell you what I want.
Ooh, thank you.
God tests our metal. Protect the cargo! You protect the things, I'll bash the little... More deals, Exile.
Okay, thank you for dropping somebody, i.e. Hillock.
Hate the Syndicate. Rather hate the dark. I see your plan.
Alright, so that should give me...
Thanks. Cool wins.
Does it even give me a point? It might give me some transportation in... Why is this 15? Is that a bug? It literally said 40 something before I clicked it.
Thanks to your cool wins.
You good? Oh, she increased attributes. Let's go dump this with our disenchanters.
Come on in. Let's make some dust.
It takes so long to set this board to where it's actually efficient. That's like my one gripe with it. Like I don't even know how many maps I've run at this point, and they still don't have like basically I'm at the point where I can profit, but the problem is that because they
reset the board.
No, they are where they are supposed to be. That is done. The problem is that where they are, they haven't gotten the relationships they need to always have to like almost always have people show up with them. So because they still don't have like the rivalries and whatnot, they are still showing up alone, and because they show up alone, I can't rank them up or really take advantage of like certain things, you know. I can't get, like Hillock showed up just now alone. I can't level him up if he shows up alone. I can't level him up if he doesn't show up with anybody else from somewhere else. I can't use them to get intelligence for the safe house.
Makes me break stuff.
You surprised me.
That reminds me.
No, Emperor Giannis. Elaine will assist you again, regardless.
Like intervention is pulling out many people as expected because they have many people.
Just do it.
Gruesome. I love a bit of.
I don't want any intervention XP.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
Show investigation. Let's go do Torah real quick. So this is our second Torah. Hopefully the next one is more seamless. I think I just need to keep running Betrayal, and as I run it, I will have more relationships and I'll have more betrayals with the people that are important, and the relationships will be built. It's just because of how often they're solo, you often don't get the opportunity to even build these relationships yet. So you kind of just have to keep slugging.
Set up so on to make them not be solo on one, for them to be solo.
I don't ever want them to be solo. This one has a this setup has a high chance to spawn with like reinforcements and leader yeah. And I'm even using this scarab that makes reinforcements more likely.
When bargaining is no longer enough, you show your true colors.
All right. Same thing, Acton. And then we can level you up, I believe. So level 2, Awakened Lightning Pen. Thank you very much. Back to City Square. You know, it's kind of interesting. Since I found out that you can go into betrayal maps in maps, it's been this kind of weird inception where it's like how, like you literally leave the betrayal map to go back into your map. And I just think that's fascinating that they actually have something like that. Because in my head, it's just not possible. You just wait until you're done with your map and then you go in. But it's one of those things that I didn't think I wanted. But now that I know that we have it, it's just there's an extra level of that's pretty. Oh wait, we're done with June in the map. We want you to fill up again. We want you to fill up. Please. I beg of you. Just fill up. Cybils, Lament, and then we have... This has fire res. Oh shit, this is actually a pretty decent ring. What can I put on this? Oh, you want to see it? Look at this.
That's pretty good. Giga fire.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine a chieftain.
Exactly. That is exactly what I had in mind. And there are people who are going to Flesh and Flame Chieftain nodes that would want this. And then I can still craft on mana costs. This is easily a few divines. That's a pretty interesting ring. Who is this Soul Eater? Oh god. All right. Realistically, I probably shouldn't have even bothered killing it.
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
I never back down from a fight.
Ugh. It's no ease.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile.
Look, I know what.
You! You me, you did. Snap your little neck for that.
Yet again, Elok shows up without.
Any sense to you?
Thanks.
Oh god. Okay. Okay. What about you?
Cool wins.
So not you either.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
This will go
Thank goodness. Please, Rin, be here. Gosh, Rin isn't here.
The only option here, I'm afraid.
Like the phoenix.
Rise. Aurel is the lieutenant, so we're going to do.
I'm afraid.
I will be cruel.
Ranks must be earned.
Any big changes today?
A species survival is only.
Oh my god, I almost clicked something else. To the build or to my character? To my character, yes, we've had some big upgrades. Very big upgrades, actually. But to the build itself, there have been some changes, but nothing crazy. I've been thinking about how I would do this without having to rechange items, but I think I just have to. Where's ES? 190. I want to add something here, which is regenerates. Where is it? There's a mod. Minions regenerate. No, is it here? This guy. We base TLDR. We can use this modifier to help with our everlasting sacrifice uptime on the low budget. But that said, I think there's already too much affix pressure. Sure. I think there's already too much affix pressures on our ghastly hydros on the low budget. But if you want to go that route, you can. All you have to do is make sure this and this are your only sources of ES. And you can probably get away with using like maybe just one of those jewels with regen, and you will be without these 3 nodes. And then if saving these 3 nodes, there's a lot you can get from that. 48 trade. I will look at you. People who try to trade you and then they don't put the exact amount at first annoy me. Like, you saw the price. Why are you keeping the last 8 like it's negotiable? But yeah, no crazy changes to the build guide itself. Yeah, my character, if you're asking about my character, yeah, we've had a lot of big changes. We have a +2 helmet now. We have our replica Dragon Fangs. We have 4 specters. So this is Spirit of Fortune, Turtle, Blasphemer, and Forest Warrior. We have an AG. We have Golem with Guardian's Blessing and Haste. Yeah, I haven't had anything die since I switched to the medium budget gem setup. The important thing is you do not use an AG with the low budget configuration. You switch to the medium budgets, and you at least get these 2 cluster jewels. That is the important part. I need to fill this out. I don't know why I haven't. I just haven't. But this is the important part. If you get these 2 nodes, and at least one of these, you're chilling. Because if you switch without that, your AG is not going to have all that much regen, and because he doesn't have the regen, he's going to eventually die in tougher fights. But because we've given him regen and he already has like decent life, because he's set up with my Spectre with Empower, Feeding Frenzy, and Make Guardian. And speaking of which, I can actually get rid of Empower right now and go back to minion life because Race Spectre is now level 25. That is something I could do if I wanted. I probably should, to be honest. They become tankier with minion life than with Empower. It would just take some currency to relink everything, and I don't think I want to deal with the hassle right now. Maybe for my next upgrade, boot upgrade. Conqueror map. How much are Conqueror maps going for? That alone is 5C. I'm going to throw this in the recon base. Loved by the Sun. No Abyss. We finished here, right? Bruh. Did I leave an abyss by the portal? Okay. What is going on here? Why can I not hit my portal? What kind of bug is this? I can't use my portal. I have to log. Can't use my portal. Don't understand why. It doesn't even have a label on it saying town portal. It's moving with me like it's a portal, which it is. That's so weird. All right, how much are you going for? 90 chaos. Yeah. All right.
Thanks to your...
We can now do Gravicious, which should give us another diff card. Hopefully it's something good. Please be something good. With how long it took me to go from last Gravicious to this Gravicious, it has to be something good. All right. It's not even negotiable. You have to do something good for me. I'm expecting Divines Grav. Divines. Make it worth my while. Let me just make sure I have the mana reservation. I think I can get my vitality to 20, to be honest. Yeah, I can. I have the reservation space for level 20 vitality, which is really nice. Right now, our regen is almost at 600, which feels very comfortable. Not quite to the level where I would want to take off my flask. I probably want a rational doctrine for that. And that's a level up. This is going to have to be a nice intermediary node for now. Get that extra life regen. Now 620, which is cool.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! Ah, the bomber hurt you. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
It looks Essence Scarabs will be trash here, as expected. And then Grav. God. I just got Astral Projector in the league that has an ascendancy for Astral Projector. It's still like 10C, I guess. Do we have enough toxic sewers? No. We'll just run random maps then. What else has a pretty decent layouts? I know Racecourse's layouts. Oh shit, Spider Layer. I need this for completion. What else is here that I need completion of? I don't have Orchard, I don't have Crystal. Why don't I have Crystal Ore? No, I saw Suppress. It's a good thing I saw that Suppress like last second. Cannot regen. I already don't want to run that. I don't like less cooldown recovery. It's actually quite annoying. It's not a brick, just annoying. This might as well be a brick, but I'm gonna run it anyways because I want the completion. But the cannot regen life means we can't even spam abilities all that much because we are not regening the life we are spending. We'll just make do without... We'll make do without, what do you call it? With our life flask, but it's going to feel quite awkward.
Our dirty little deal is over.
No Emperor, Giannis.
Strength now.
You win. Let's parlay.
There's only one fate.
Gruth? That was vivid.
We have transportation.
No prison can hold you. Know what I want? I think not.
Oh, Hillock is here. That's huge. Ish.
You brute. My head still hurts. Hate myself.
I choose.
Death.
I choose.
So the correct thing to do here, imprison Haku for the transportation.
You dishonor me.
Imprison hillock for the so Gravicious goes back up there.
Strategic knowledge is the key.
And then do that.
What I wish you to know.
Good. I feel a Sephiroth in my future from Gravicious. I sense the divine orbs.
There is no deeper cruelty than
Together, we will annihilate.
So here, vegan needs to go up 100%.
Not a red blade.
it's survival of the fittest, especially in the Syndicate. And I don't.
I'm imprisoning Coral to get this, but before then,
It's survival of the fittest, especially in the Syndicate.
I guess let's betray. That's a line.
You are brutal.
And then that's cool.
You would have been better off.
That gives us intelligence for research while making sure everything else is fine. Don't tell me I just picked Burning Ground. Oh my lord. On today's episodes of Not the Brightest Decisions Deconic has made. Oh god. I thought it was Consecrated Ground I saw. Anything for Chaos Orbs, I guess. Okay, no, it's GCPs. I thought it was Consecrated Ground. I didn't know I had trolled.
Blessings.
I think I'm just about done with keeping these things on my filter. They're kind of annoying me now. So let's remove them. I initially left some of them up because Vaal. Because there's some interesting ones, but like at this point, I don't know that I care about the members, the T1, the T2 member specific ones. Maybe T1 I'll leave on. I'll leave the T1s on. And when I get in the map, I toss that artifacts dropped by monsters. New subscriber here. I'm following your build. Love Absolution. Well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. How far into your progression are you? Level 30. Oh, so you're just about to get Forbidden Secrets if you haven't. Once you get that node, you should be able to use layout is kind of annoying. once you get to level, once you get your first ascendancy, you can then start having like really good uptime on Innocence. Not permanent uptime yet, but pretty good because you have like 5 charges every time you're ready to use him.
My team here has been nothing but dead weight dragging me into the mire. Time to get back to my roots. Let me claim.
I've half a mind to turn.
The truth of the matter is, what I should do is I should just imprison him.
Time to get back to my roots. Let me claim what I will from them and be on my way.
That is realistically what I should do. Then
What the Syndicate is doing, have you not?
Thanks to your...
where is June? I can't click her.
Wow, I might have died. But oh, did I get inspire me with your eyeball?
Why the eyeball, Exile?
I'm afraid the only option here.
Hey, the strong claim on the back. There's only one. Oh,
no. Whoa.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Then we have one more encounter, then we have to just beeline into the boss. The last encounter is... we'll find out. So, Mr. Walker, is this going to be your first build of the event or second? Surely I'm not missing first build. Nice. Yeah, you're in good hands with Absolution. It was definitely a very comfortable start. I used my campaign gear with slight upgrades to get to like red maps. And even though it was slow, it performed pretty well.
And a painful one.
I choose.
I could get up there.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
Death's the only option.
Big and get up there.
You remind me why I left.
Yeah, get up there. I want that. All right, now we just go for the boss, right? Yeah. Have you gotten your Vaal Absolution? If you've, I think at this point it should be like a chaos or something. Oh, that's the wrong thing it is checking for. It should either be less. It should probably be like an AUK at this point. Okay, so now we have 2 options. I don't know if I'm ready for this guy because you're going to reset my Torah rank and I don't like that. But I am ready for Gravicious. An upgrade I should also consider decently soon is 20% quality on my Absolution. Or even better still, double corrupting it for 21 Vaal Absolution. But I feel like that would be expensive. Wait, someone told me double corrupt is like 40 C an attempt. So it might actually honestly not even be that bad.
To the death! God test all of you bad. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your dark.
Hoping to find it today. Yeah, you should be able to. It shouldn't even be a question. If you're already in Act, what is this? If you're already in Act 3, Orb of Annulment, whatever. If you're already in Act 3, then what you could do is, I assume you passed Act 2's free corruption thing. There's a free corrupt item in Act 2 that you could use for just one try at Absolution, and maybe you corrupt it and you get Vaal if you get lucky. I know that's how a number of people got their Vaal Absolutions. I did not get it. I just got a corrupted one.
Thanks to you.
So we do this, we do this. How many chaoses do I have? I have a fair bit. All right, we can slow by them. I have chaoses. I want to buy them for 2 a piece, I guess. Let's do 1.5, I think. That'll be 30 for 20. Then for you, we're going to do one same thing, 30, 20. I probably level a bunch of gems and try Vaaling them all. Are you also running your Vaal side areas? Yeah, okay. You find it eventually then. I go very unlucky with my side areas. I basically didn't drop it in like, I don't know, 6+ side areas. I go Vaal domination, but no Absolution. Yeah, I go Vaal lightning arrow. I go Vaal DD like twice, annoyingly.
Dirty little deal is over, Exile.
No Emperor, Giannis.
Mortifying. So gruesome. That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you. Yet.
What are doing? Take as chaos, please. That's a one-way ticket back to my hideout with my non-capped chaos res. Ooh. GCPs, I'll take it. Thank you very much.
No prison can hold a true. They're not your things, little exile.
Oh, Hillock is here.
You brute. You... Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Rather be dead.
I hope this one can tell.
What dropped? What dropped? What dropped? Oh. Cracked out. Oh, wait. Oh, that is money.
Thanks.
Sure, why not? Let's see. I just realized that rolling magma can be turned into a totem. Lol. Any spell, yeah, any spell can be turned into a totem. Are you using rolling magma totems? Do be warned, it's not the most efficient use of rolling magma. Because anything that automatically throws rolling magma doesn't aim at such in a way that would have rolling magma hit the same target twice on 2 different bounces. But we aim directly on it, so most times just hit once.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. But I had it all planned out. How could I lose? I must have been sabotaged. But by who?
So now Torah is... For a split second, I was like, where's my Torah? Nice, nice. Wait, that's another death and taxes? Oh wait, no, the death and taxes I had before wasn't from here. I don't think. Death and taxes is going for 11C. So you are going for a divine. $1.5 divines. Thank you very much. I got a high roll on what I assume is the important stats. Crit multi, dexterity is higher than int. Okay. What is this? 5C, sure.
But thanks to your cool winds.
Dex strength. I noticed that, but it seems to clear well as long as Absolution minions are up. Fair. What support gems are you using? I'm guessing rolling magma spell totems. You probably don't have a 4-link yet, so
No! Not in the dark! I tried, and
dude spooked me for a second. I was like, wait, what?
I have never felt so free, Exile. Can you say that? Look, I know what you're really after. You're not after some lackey. That's all.
So I need these 2 areas. I need them to level up. Those 2. Obervon making sure. One thing I think I'm going to have to do is for next league starts, I think I want to find a minion. I want to make a minion build that is as efficient early on as Absolution. It's going to be really hard, and odds are it's going to just have to rely on sending numbers at enemies, taking advantage of every little amount of like added damage you can, like having Vaal skeletons and whatnot. Probably end up being very Zoomancer-esque, I'm thinking. But we'll see. There might be something to it. It has to be something that can take advantage of Bitter Dream as well. Because in the ideal scenario, you have something that can be in a Bitter Dream, giving it a like a 5-6 link. Then you have your chess piece that would be a different 6 link, or 2 5 links with zombies and skellies, as the case may be. Something like that, anyways. Something where I don't need currency to get to red maps, and I need to find an efficient way to like get defenses as well. But I think if you don't have to spend too much on damage, I think defenses come easy. The problem is when you have to spend a fortune on damage.
No more. I'm ill fit for this duty.
Who is that? Oh yeah, people did message me for it. Yodri's tenure. Any plans on accepting? Thank you. I think I said I wanted to toss all of these when I got into a map. So let's do that. Totem support and added fire. Why not use Holy Flame Totem instead? Because like Spell Totem has a negative damage multiplier on it, like less damage done. So instead of using Rolling Magma and Spell Totem support, you could just use Holy Flame Totem and just use that with added flame, and then a DPS enhancing main gem. So like added fire and depending on, you say you're in Act 3, so if you got into Siosa, you could even do LMP.
I have never felt so free, Exile. Can you say the same?
They never back down from a fight.
It's no easy, does it?
There's only one fee. Was that really necessary? My team here has been nothing but...
I can appreciate.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a smoother skill to use at that point. And if you're really trying to bring damage out of Rolling Magma slash Holy Flame Totem, then you know you might want to use, what do you call it, Flame Wall. But at that point you might be looking at too many buttons.
Let me act as your spy. Let me be the beacon that burns bright, sending signals.
So now we just need to find research. I can do Fizz taken as extra fire. Not too big of a deal.
So that's how it is. Unfathomable.
Okay, so we have Rin. Now 3 stars. Coral goes up.
I choose an honorable death.
35, 70, 95. Sheesh. Okay.
Just do it.
So yeah, we'll imprison Haku.
Your body is strong, Karui.
I don't want to get this yet. Because I need Torah to show up and I need Torah to be 3 stars. Why do I have you? Maps have a chance to be 1 tier higher. Nothing else is crazy, but I think I want that. I was about to ask, why do I even have this? Then I saw the quality. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. 26%. Maybe it would have been worth something as a base. Might have been worth something as a base, to be honest. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should not have done that. Occurred to me too late. All right. Maps. Do we have city squares? We have 4 city squares. We have toxic sewers. We have 2. Do we keep doing randoms until we have enough? If we do the city squares, we'll find more. We're bound to find more toxic sewers, and then in the toxic sewers, we can find more city squares. In the ideal universe, at least. Give me all that gold. Thank you very much.
Be everywhere at once. We shall show unfathomable.
Tora, please be here. I beg of you. Thank God. Tora is here.
Trusting a mute wind will get you pin-cushioned by hidden blades.
Alright, we can do Tora next.
Yes.
Not even the red blader is.
Rain and Yan has become trusted. Sure.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
No Emperor, Giannis. You win. Let's parlay. Kill me yet again. There's only one fate for the weekend. Gruesome. That was vivid.
Alright, surely Gravicious Osho shows here. Oh god. No backup. That's all for betrayal. So now we're just stalling for this guy. What do you mean this is 3? Why is this giving 3? I imprisoned 2 people to give. What? This was 35. I had 2 people giving 35 per round. Now it's turned to 3? 3 and 3? How does that make any sense? There's something mad fishy going on there. There is some stinky spaghetti code happening over there, because like, what the hell? That is dumb. Before we go in here, let's go to King's March. What do I want to fully upgrade? It's going to be a while before I can upgrade here, because I'm going to need a lot of time here, right? Now I can upgrade my Disenchanter, make him faster, allow him to accept more people, stuff like that. And that would make logical sense in getting the recom up. Or I could just leave him.
We can do more delicate work with this.
Okay, so we'll just wait there then.
Yes? We're getting more efficient with our work now. Now we're a proper farm.
Rank 10 farming. We should be able to get this pretty easily.
Well, look who it is.
How much do I have to spend? 5k. Alright, so I'll spend it hiring farmers or something.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Smelting 5, sure.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
A good apprentice for Danik.
Here's the next set.
My mining is a bit behind, but nothing too crazy. I have to ask myself, do I really need to upgrade this? Like, do I really need to upgrade the miners there? Because at the end of the day, I'm not even using these. I'm mostly using these. So long as these guys are faster than these guys, we're chilling. It's when this runs out and this is left, that is when there's a problem. But I will hire you just in case.
Our team continues to grow.
Sonya will make good use of them.
There's only one of these that is okay. No, some of them are over a day to complete, but I think that's fine.
Done. One more for the mines.
No, you just need. Maybe for you in particular, since you're still over a day. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we spent all the gold we had. But now our farming is level 10. Which is huge.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Level 20 stone golem.
My things, not yours. Smash you to bits.
Please get reinforcements. I beg you. Please.
My head still hurts. Making a new friend, I am. We was gonna eat dinner together. Hard to make new friends, it is.
So your big spooky mask didn't scare him off, Riker? What a bloody surprise. You hit me in the eyeball. Why the eyeball?
Kill him.
I'm afraid the only option here.
Oh, he's my best mate. Jorgen is a murderer.
There's only one.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm still kind of annoyed about that bug. I'll be very honest with you.
On the prowl.
Oh.
Unfathomable. Nature is wounded here.
Death is not the deterrent.
I really do hate the idea.
Death is a
Gruth, do you know how my family...
How? What is this? How? He went from 35 to 3.
Time to see how the poor...
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask, so long as you spare me.
35. Excuse me? No, really. What the hell? What is this?
I thought we had an understanding.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time.
Wherever you were that are exploding, prepare to die. Oh god. I'm going to try something. I don't understand why it's doing what it's doing. I really don't. But I'll try something. Strongbox, oil. Surely this won't bug out this time, right? Surely it's not gonna bug out. Thank you.
All that time in the darkness has only made me hate you.
I think Rin is the one that needs to level up, so hopefully you have reinforcements.
I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime worthy of death?
17.
We'll get what we need from you.
My only guess is that there's a maximum amount of there's a maximum amount of what do you call it, intelligence you can get per turn.
Just do it. The weak deserve. There's only one.
That's like the only thing that makes sense to me on why the bug exists. Rakan, Hillock, transportation, sure.
Just a glimpse, Exile. Just a glimpse.
You me. My head still hurts.
I don't care who he is.
You're not truly going to punish me when Hillock could be brought to justice.
I want to break the mask off Maloney's face. Just
Intervention.
You're not truly going to punish me.
I'm just going to. Yeah, so that's 30. So my assumption is there's a maximum amount of intelligence you can get per turn, and getting that to 35 bricks it. It was fine before, so maybe I just need a 48% roll on the unique relic or something. Maybe.
And interrogation.
want a friend, I do.
Like, that pissed me off. I'm like, oh, it makes sense.
3-round challenger returns.
We should be done, yada yada yada. Nope. You wish. You freaking wish. Alright. So now let's test this again. This is a 49%. It was breaking up 49%. Let's try 48%. Let's try it. I'm gonna need y'all to sell real quick. I'm about to run out of skill ups to work with. All right. When is intervention going to, you know, intervene? Yeah.
Behold. No, Emperor Giannis. My line will assist. Mortifying. Kill me yet again. I'll return.
Do you know how my family got?
Might makes right. Which means
Trusted
I work for you now.
research, sure.
They'll never even suspect, boss.
I went from having no armor to once soul game prevention started me having 13k because of all the flat that I get from my. Speaking of flats, I should be getting a new chest piece that can actually have the same flats. I'm missing something. Why are you not going? What is happening with this encounter? What is going on over there? Can I click? My guess is that, yeah, they retreated and it just didn't update. That's what happened. That was my guess.
You need a big boy.
No, no more prison. Gods, how I've
Rain.
to stick it to that brine rot skull.
Just in a mute window, get your pin cushioned by hidden blood.
You've lived down. I'm ill fit for this.
All you had to do, Rin, was rank up. That was it. I didn't need you to do anything else. Just rank up. Whatever. It's fine. Torah or Gravicious first? Doesn't really matter. We're running both anyway, so. Bro, can I click?
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. The cycle of feels as though the war rise. I must fall. Respect the natural order and rising to your potential.
It seems whenever she's rank 1, that's the only map I get. Maybe that's the only one I can get when she's rank 1. So we have level 3. We need a few more to get to level 5 and get my... Level 5 gives me exposure. Right now I don't have any sort of exposure. Getting that to level 5 exposure. Then from there it is going to be... What do we get next after that? We either go for control destruction for unnerve, or awakened AoE, so we're getting some extra damage other than this size, and a bigger size, of course, coming from there. If I had to pick, wait, didn't I switch the high budget version to using? Okay, no, I didn't, because it's using minion damage instead of no, it's not. I wouldn't think so. It's hard to replace Unnerve. I would need to find a different source of Unnerve if I wanted to do that, which...
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
I need you lieutenants to step up and get to rank 3. Oh? Oh? Albatroid, thank you for the follow. And welcome. How you doing? God damn it. No fishing rod for me. How much are fishing rods going for? Albatroid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. Now I have to assume one of these was, yeah, one of these on Twitch, one is on YouTube. Breach, Cash, Monster to be meh. Jaren Exarch, Grove, Strongbox, Sulfites. Sup? Nothing much. Nothing much at all. Just trying a makeshift strategy for leveling up Awakened gems so that I can actually use them, basically. Let's join in here. Oh. How are you doing?
Blessings.
Oh shit. You'd have been nice if you had any other good stats, but you don't. Let me go dump these in my disenchanter.
We're always open. Not bad.
I forgot it in potato brain. I forgot it in here.
Exile.
Watch it to see if you can pick anything from the build. Oh, okay.
What can I do for you?
Are you also playing Absolution?
Things are looking up.
And if you are you following my build guide, or figuring it out by yourself? Give me a quick second. Okay, where were we? Yeah, I'm following. Been running Absolution too, but I'm struggling to try just with T16s. Following your build, added a Radiant Crusade though, since I can't slot in Tempest Shield yet. Radiant Crusade. That is Forbidden Flesh and Flame for the big guy, right? Sentinel of Radiance. I can't just slot in Tempest Shield yet. Do you need to de-level your vitality or something? Where's Toxic Sewers? Nice, we have 6 of these. Don't have enough of... Oh, yeah. Okay, so you don't have the nodes on the tree. That makes sense. In that case, I mean, 20% DR coming from Sentinel of Radiance is pretty nice. So what are you struggling with, defenses or offenses? Does it feel like your damage is lacking or your defenses are lacking? I'd rather it's not reflect fizz. I'd hate even more to reflect Ellie. 50%. I mean, we're ailment immune, but like, god damn. Imagine not being ailment immune in this game. Can you imagine? Disgusting. Ugh. Anyways, not even using vitality anymore. I'm on the high budget already. Oh. Oh shit. So you're running Doriani. In that case, I'm assuming damage wouldn't be a problem. It's more likely than not defenses. What is... I wasn't paying attention to my screen. I just realized my character was finding obstruction somehow. I'm really squishy. Like, I take a bunch of damage from a bunch of big hits. Tempest Shield would definitely help, but it would reduce the number of hits you take from spells, which helps a lot. But at the same time, if you're getting like chunked, like chunked, odds are it is physical damage that is chunking you. So I guess my question would be, how many of the different sources of PDR do you have? Are you ailment? Do you have like are you ailment immune? So you're switched the Pantheon. As an example, do you actually have the reduced elemental damage taken recently? Ow. Okay, I'm just going to drop a portal here just in case. Do you have your Watcher's Eye? I assume you do. Or you're either that or you're using Great Wolf's Talisman. But Great Wolves is not good because it does still go through. $90 already. What I'm missing, I think, is some way to deal with spells. Okay, so Tempest Shield will help there. Let me think. Yes, the build doesn't have space for spell suppress. If it did, I would have tried to fit it in, but there's literally no space. Spell block. Do you have your divine flesh? Wait, hold up. When you say PDR as well, are you talking about this number? Do not entirely rely on this number. Let me check real quick. Just real quick. The high budget version. The high budget, I believe, converts some fizz from the helmets to fire. And it also converts... So there's fizz to fire here and fizz to fire here. So that's 28%. And then for the PDR itself, we have 43%. That one. Don't rely on that number entirely. Because that takes armor into account, and armor is very unreliable against bigger hits. So I wouldn't rely on the PDR that shows in game because a lot of it is armor, right? But like you'd see here, physical damage reduction. We're getting some from Chaos Golem, or getting a lot from Automaton Studies. Do you have these studies? Do you have these two? And of course, to get 10 from Summon Chaos Golem, we have the effect over here. Like there's a source of PDR that is missing. There's Lunaris as well. There's Grotcall, also PDR. I remember looking at this POB and thinking there was a source that was not showing. This has Warlord, Spirit of Fortune, Forest Warrior, and Blasphemer. I could check it. Just don't post the link yet. I'll permit you before you do that. There you go. All right. Let's see what we have here. Here's about something though. I think it's because you're missing Tempest Shield. We don't have any config here. Okay, let's start with the basics. What are your specters? This body armor. Your Dawnbreaker has 13% fizz as fire, which is alright. Watcher's Eye is 14 and 17. So that is a total of 31%. I think. Yeah, 31%. So the lightning is 1% too high, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Then cold as fire, physical as fire. Perfect Warlord, Forest Warrior, and Spirit of Fortune. Okay, a Spectre is not 25, which means you're missing levels somewhere. That's your helmet. If you get +1 on your helmets and you get 21, you can fit in an extra minion. But let's see. Do you have an AG? And what's your AG setup? So out of everything there, we have Spirit of Fortune, Perfect Warlord, and Forest Warrior. So Spirit of Fortune, Warlord, Forest Warrior. Okay. Lightning res is -160, which is good. Running Empower on Spectres. Yeah, I see. What do your cluster jewels look like? You don't have a cluster jewel set up yet. You do have Divine Flesh, which is good. But you do need cluster jewels. I don't know if something is missing, but your res isn't capped. Is your res capped in game or not? Then we have Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame for Radiant Crusade, which yeah, so these are your actual max hits. I assume your where's your defensive skill? Your guard skill. There. It's an automation. I'm not the biggest fan of automation, but it's okay. If you need it for anti-bleed, it's definitely better than cast when damage taken. Do we have a source of anti-bleed aside that? Well, you have it here, so with an Eternal Life Flask. Yeah, with an Eternal Life Flask, I would use this on cast when damage taken. But then you have to level the cast when damage taken, so there's that. What up, Smoked? How do you follow me? Are you enjoying this insanity? Yeah, I'm enjoying the league. I went Absolution Architect. How has the Puppeteer been? Are you strength stacking? We have endurance charges, which are not set up here. You have perfect warlord, so you do have endurance charges, so that is not there. What else do we have here that would help your defense? I think purities aren't activated. Yeah, you are correct. Turn those off, those are on. Cool. Captures. So Fizz Max Hit could do with a bit of work. Could do with a bit of work, but I also don't think I have done my due diligence in configuring this properly. We don't really need to do all of this. You have Jinxed Juju, which means so this is okay. We're not checking DPS here. Your helmet doesn't have the phase conversion, which is unideal, but there's some phase conversion going on here. So ideally, you want to use any source of Eldritch currency to get to phase damage taken as fire, even if it's just the lowest one, which is like 6%. But ideally, you want that. What else? What else? What else? Am I forgetting anything else? We have Chaos Golem, we have Stone Golem. You have Stone Golem with Guardian's Blessing. How is this working out for you? You have these regen nodes. You have these. You have Leech. And you're getting a lot of dexterity from your tree. It was slow because strength stacking and work week, but gonna grind week. 9 zombies now and half ascended at level 77. Oh, so strength stacking. How much strength are you up to now? Mine started pretty quick. It's a very efficient build or minion, so I could get to T16 on minimal budget. It took some time to get ramping, but now I've gotten to the point where I am rolling through content basically. Only 600, just need 1k. I'm gonna use umbilicus with them. You're gonna use umbilicus? Why? That seems like overkill. You don't want to use your flasks? Your favorite belt? I have never met anyone who loves umbilicus. Every single time I try to use it, I always remember that I love flasks. Like there's just so much comfort that comes from flasks. Yeah, right. Fair. Okay, you have regen 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you have enough regen, right? Where can you fit in some more PDR? Oh shit. Okay. So here's the problem right here. This life is needed. Like you need more life from your tree. You skip out on this, which is, I think the guide also skips out on that, but the guide has life coming from cluster jewels, if I remember correctly. There's life coming from cluster jewels. We have more life here. You take this because you need dexterity. Where is your anoint? What anoint did you go for? No one. Okay, grave out intentions, which is proper. Max chaos res, and you have fire res here. Do you need this? This gives you fire res, but it looks like you're fine without the fire res. So without that fire res, I would put that here, which gives you a life. That at least gets you to 3540. I forgot the regular does so much damage for some reason. I'm able to not have innocence out as much damage comparable for some reason. Oh, Radiant Crusade is a very strong node. He just baseline has a lot of life, and he's burning base off of that life. So already, like out the gates, you're chilling. Radiant Crusade is very strong in that regard. I'm not a big fan of the double the double link here. I get it. Not the biggest fan, but I get it. My suggestion, honestly, might just be to... My suggestion might be... to de-level your haste. I mean, it feels good to have it at a higher level, but honestly, at this point, you might just want to de-level this. By de-leveling it, you wouldn't need as high of a haste, at least level wise, 77 dex, and as such you can then save up points which can then go towards your cluster jewel. And by the way, you also want to drop this region, because while the block is nice, this is way too many points to spend on said block. So my advice is drop this. You're going to get a lot lower on block, so you take more hits. This is the consequence of that, right? But you can make do without it. Your cluster jewel setup should give you a whole lot more. And if you really want block, what I would do instead is I'd get a large cluster jewel, an 8 passive cluster jewel, like the guide has. Where is the guide? An 8 passive. Okay, this one has a 12. You get an 8 passive cluster jewel like the medium and low budget have. And then you get this, maybe you can take points out of here to put here. But the TLDR is you get these sockets, and in these sockets you can get like jewels that help with your block. You can get a cobalt jewel with chance to block and chance to block spell and attack. It's only like 3%, but it's there. Or you can use a ghastly eye jewel that can have chance to block if you've been hit recently, and it can roll attack and spell. So you can use stuff like that. And just by getting the ghastly eye jewel that has flat life on it, you'd end up with more life than going that way. Now, you might have to worry about strength, but if you find a large cluster with all attributes or with dex alongside your life, then those 3 points you used to go up would solve your strength situation. And if it's all attributes, then the dexterity as well will help. And the same thing for the small cluster jewels. If you get dexterity, that first node will help. Nothing else but that very first node. And if you really want to level up your haste even further, then you can still look for, if you go for a chance to block attack and spell on your jewels, then not really. It wouldn't work. Right? So I would say, if you really want the dexterity, get it on your jewels as you're going for those medium clusters, and then get a jewel that gives you some block. Now, I wouldn't go for anything crazy like a reckless defense, but if you have currency, you can go for a replica reckless defense. And with a replica reckless defense, what you could then do is, if you use it, it increases the chance you get like ailments, but you should be ailment immune if you have Storm Shroud. You do not have Storm Shroud. That is indeed a problem. I assume you're using Brine King for anti-freeze, and you don't have Tempest Shield yet, you said. So you will need this for anti-shock. Wait a second. How don't you have reservation? What are you running instead? You have 1, 2, 3, and then 4. The guide has the same amount, but then reservation is coming from... It doesn't say. It doesn't say. In any case, I know we have this wheel. I know we have here. And I think that is all. After that, it's just flat mana for vitality. What if you're not using vitality? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Okay. So in this case, let's see. You don't have vitality, right? Let me just confirm that I use vitality. Tempest Shield is here. Welcome back. I'm just going through reviewers build. I don't use vitality. Okay, so I was mixing my builds up for where the vitality was. Vitality on the mid budget, but not on the high budget. I guess there's literally nothing you can change. I guess what you would then do, honestly, real talk, what I would do here is I would swap out zealotry. I'll put zealotry in here. This is where my zealotry would go. I take out this zealotry and then I'd use Tempest Shield with that reservation. Now with these slots, I would then add like vitality or something. And then I would scale it up to however much I had until the replica Dragon Fang. And then you can swap back to this gem setup. That is probably the best bet for you defensively. You'd lose haste, but like haste isn't doing that much for you offensively. It's more quality of life at this point because you're getting attack, you're getting cast speed, you're getting move speed. It's quality of life. So that's what I would do instead. Crazy tech, yeah. That way you get your Tempest Shield, you get vitality for regen. You lose haste, but you get haste back when you get your replica Dragon Fang. And then because of that, you can drop this. You can drop the dexterity, you can drop int. Why are you using Eldritch Battery with Divine Flesh? Because the idea of Divine Flesh is so we don't need to take Eldritch Battery because damage bypasses ES and as such should not stop your recharge. Your ES, what's your ES value? It's quite, okay, it's decently high. Also, here's another piece of advice. If you can shed all your energy shield except for your chest piece. Your chest piece doesn't even have energy shield, so that's good. Oh no. Okay, this is Doriani. Yeah, that's why we went with Divine Flesh, because it makes damage bypass ES, so damage should not stop the recharge. So if you do the haste thing, you no longer need as much dexterity. You can drop here. You can maybe even drop this entire area, and now you have more points to work with. And with those points, you can of course fund your cluster jeweler. If you really wanted this block wheel, you could, but then you'd have to justify all those points spent by like picking up the life here. Pick up you have warlord, so pick up the endurance charge, justify the points, because spending 7 travel or 5 travel points just to get to the block is not worth it. I'm glad I could help. Oh, we just got some chaos. I'll take it. I just realized I opened the map and I never went in. I think after I get my +2/1, my next upgrade will be Doriani. That's what I'm thinking. Doriani is gonna be a pricey upgrade though, especially getting 5 blue, because I don't believe it has int requirements. So getting 5 blue there would be pricey a bit. We'll see. It probably requires me to use the socket trick. Oh god. A soul eater. We should have the damage to blow you up, I think. Yeah, we do. You know one really nice thing about Absolution? When you resummon them, you're refreshing durations. You're not really resummoning. Because what would happen is resummoning in most minion builds means would count as your minions dying and would screw you over with Soul Eater. I did Black Morrigan. Oh, Ziggurats. Don't mind if I do. 3D total for my Doriani.
The 3-round challenger returns.
So basically did you use the socket trick to get your 5 blues? You use socket trick, get your 5 blues, and use Black Morrigan to link it, right? Or is there a Beastcraft Omen or Jeweler? Yes, that would give you 6 sockets. But the problem with not using the socket trick is more so that getting 5 blue is kind of hard on Doriani. Give me a second. I'll check what the requirements are. Oh, it has int. All right. In that case, it shouldn't be difficult. I thought it was pure strength, so I was like, it might be kind of hard. So that means it's honestly a cheaper upgrade than I had in my head. It's like I loosely thought that it would require some socket tricking, so I would need a bunch of jewelers, and that would give me my 5 blues, and then I would need to use Black Morrigan or Omen of Connections to, and that's another, stuff like that. How much are Ziggurats going for? What does that mean? I think trade side might be down then. POE.co. It's not down. So what is? That was so weird. Anyway, 75 chaos. Okay, then 5 blue is honestly not even too bad, because it's 94 in, so it's not quite as high as the strength, but it's high enough to where just spamming chromes, you eventually get it. I guess my question then is, how much is the Watcher's Eye? So like that is the second expensive part of this. POE, the sale. Realistically, I should be watching out for this. Watcher's Eye, Purity, Fire and Lightning has cold damage, Purity, Fire, damage. This Fire and Lightning, we need cold and Lightning while Purity of Fire. I sniped it. Some person was selling for 100D. I'm assuming this person is price fixing. Do I have 4 divines, or should I do? Let's see if they'll sell it. Purity of Fire, Purity of Ice, thank you very much. Alright. Someone sold it for 100 chaos. Oh, that is nice. All right. Now we have part of the equation. We also have a Dawnbreaker, I believe. Mauricio? I hope I'm pronouncing that properly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have a Dawnbreaker. I dropped this from when I ran Quest Exarch. It's not great. Definitely needs work. I'll probably buy one that I'll actually use. I'm not using that. And I also need to still divine this so the percentages are good. Where did I drop it already? Yeah, I need to divine this so the percentages are good. This is currently giving me, what is this, 27%? So I need to fix this, I need to fix that, then I can go Doriani. And once I have Doriani, that would involve a whole lot of respecing different things. So things to Juju, sure. Where is that again? It's in my 3 chaos tab here. Boy, are you gonna trade or what? What is going on here? Who is that messaging? Why did he message this person? Weird. Did I finish this map? Yeah, I did. Okay, Gravicious. By the way, Arkin, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
I was having the most annoying bug or bugged interaction with Betrayal ever. Basically, I think there's a maximum amount of intelligence you can gain per interrogation. Because
snapshots, right?
It doesn't snapshot. Because I had a combination of, let's say, idols plus idol plus Scarab that made it so I would get 35 intelligence from tier 3 syndicate members, not leader, members. Now, whenever I did this and I sent them to prison, it would instantly switch from 35 to 3. So for the entire 3 turns, I'd be getting 3 intelligence. Now you can imagine how annoying this is.
I've heard that before. It's kind of crazy.
Then when I dropped the idol, and we just went back, like I just went back to just the Scarab, and I got like 30 from the same tier of members. It went through. Gave me the 30.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was driving me nuts. Because it happened to me twice, and I'm like, why is this being converted to 3? Still kind of annoyed about it, but you don't know your Atlas objectives already? No, not all. I've done like Maven. I've done the easy ones. I just haven't done. I'm missing Shaper 100 and 115. But I have all the others done. Oh shit, I forgot to change back to this. Crud. Alright, so this is an expedition map. Did I get expedition here? I don't think I did. Now I could have and I forgot. I've got to do 100 and 115. Yeah, there's 100 and 115. So I'm still trying to complete here and there, but I'm also just not overly caring about it. Like I care, but not that much. Strong box, shrines. I'm going to just start recoming a whole bunch of idols soon. Nah, you didn't. I mean, the thing is, it's like I'm at 80 right now, or you should try crop rotation. It's pretty cheap. What are the idols for harvest cheap as well? Because the reason I haven't done, you spend 2D for the basic stuff. Okay. I always like doing harvest, so I'm definitely open to the idea. Right now, my main farming strats have been relatively still pricey, all in all. I mean, 2D is doable as a setup costs. I'll just need to farm like expeditions to actually make the money, because like betrayal right now is not making me money. I wish it was, but like it hasn't. Ooh, ow! That is the uncapped chaos shreds that's biting me in the butt. That is the uncapped chaos shreds at work. Ow. No. DS, bruh.
A species' survival is only truly.
That is unfortunate. It would have been better if I didn't get anybody and then it would have continued. That's the kind of death I usually have. Yeah, that was very unfortunate.
Push others down.
No, I'm just no good.
What is this? Legion. Invites. Thank you. Having a 10C dump tab for 10C dump tab for what you call it, for idols, gets you a lot of money. Like genuinely a lot of money. Especially versus Haku, he does so much damage. Yeah, Haku does that big fire hammer thing, and that thing can slap. Okay. Did I give this map anything that I should be wary about? Because like that's the what, second death? I don't die 2 times in the map. What's going on? What does this map have? It doesn't have anything special. Just I guess it has increased monster damage. What on earth? I was so confused. There was this thing created these side things, so I couldn't move where I was trying to go. Negative chaos res. Oh, I'm not. I don't have negative. It's just not capped. Or do you have negative chaos res?
How did I fail?
So we have Gravicious here.
For me, Exile.
Aku.
I cannot claim.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Death is simple. You've made your show of force.
I probably should have just interrogated someone. Uncapped, yeah. Uncapped chaos res is rough when you start getting to red maps. I mean, it's not the end of the world because like this morning I was capped, but then I switched from Jinx Juju after respecing everything else. I switched from Jinx Juju to my replica Dragonfang, which meant that the chaos res that was on the Jinx Juju just left. I didn't know I needed chaos res when I switched because I didn't think I was getting my replica Dragonfang yet. So since I got that last, I was just like, you know what? I will cap this later on. Betrayal is spending way more money than it should be. It's supposed to be making me money. I am doing a farming strategy that's making nothing. I want money. I was promised money. The reality of the situation is that Rin has not really given me the consistent money that I was supposed to be getting from her because she requires more relations or something. So she's always rank 1 when I run the safe house, which is unideal. Are you selling veiled items? No. We're not going to die here, alright? We've learned. We don't do that. Rin. Yeah. So here's the thing. If I do Rin, Tora becomes this. And if I do Rin, Tora becomes that, and it's the board I want realistically, so I'm gonna do that. Then I'm going to do this.
I will rise once more.
Here's the problem. I'm going to interrogate him, and it's going to drop to 3. Look at that BS. All right, I'm removing that. I'm just straight up removing that.
I want to tell you.
I don't care for material.
I'm glad we could come to them.
I'm going to remove that unique relic. It's doing more harm than good. It's not helping me. Not even slightly. It's fucking me up.
No more cells. You have to promise me.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. You are not doing any good. I had to try. I just dumped them in like a 5C tab. Yeah, they would sell. Ooh, bruh.
I love a bit of gossip, don't?
Nice, nice, nice.
Is my life really worth it? Don't
Good. I could sell the veiled items, but I just don't like them clogging up my inventory. So I choose the lazy route and I just don't bother. Oh shit, this map has Fizz as extra chaos. That explains a lot. This map in particular. How come you prioritize Rain by the exchange of currency? I'm basically doing a safe house, a non-Katarina safe house farm. So basically I'm prioritizing Gravicious, Hillock, Rain, and Tora. And the latter two are in research, the former are in intervention. Rin in research gives you unique maps. So the higher tier she is, the I think the rarer unique map she gives you. So I'm farming unique maps from her. But that's the idea if she was ever more than 1 star. And then from Tora, I'm getting gem XP. From Bravicious, I'm getting, you know, div cards. And from... who else was there? And from Hillock, I'm getting Essence Scarabs. You know, they had... yep, there's a cheat sheet you can find that tells you what they drop. So you would see, like, you would see in this cheat sheet, Rin under research is unique maps, Hillock under transport is essence. Now, this is not while in the map. Keep in mind, it's not in the map they drop these things, it's in their safe house. So when you run Katarina, when you run their individual safe houses, they are going to drop those things. Skira, Beyond, Unique. Okay. What is this? A white wind. You're not expensive, right? No, you're to see. You're not. What are you? Prefix? Suffix? Rin prefix. Is there any universe this is something I don't already have? So this is 30% movement speed and onslaught. I can maybe sell it for 5C or something. But yeah, it's very handy to know when you want to betrayal farm what you will get from Katarina. So if you really wanted to put in the time to figuring out what to look for, you at least have an idea. I am not doing Katarina though, so. Oh, I saw Reflect Phase in that last one. Less recovery rate of life, no. Yeah, cooldown is whatever. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's annoying to deal with. Poison on hit and Wither is also rippy with my Chaos Red situation. Chain, suppress. Endurance charge is whatever. Reflect Fizz. Meh. I'm almost done upgrading my farm. Incandescent Invitation. I have run a lot of maps today. This is my second Incandescent Invitation of the day. So that means I've run for at least minimum 48 maps. No, it's 28 per, so it's 56 maps minimum. Good grind day. Jesus.
Gods. Not again.
Death is not the
Yuck! That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not.
Thankfully, now this is going to be the first time we'll have a tier 3 Hillock, Rin, when we run the safe house. So we give them monster damage and crit chance. That explains quite a bit.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. I can't afford to die right now. I can offer knowledge in exchange. You. I hate this job. Hate it. Hate the dark.
Thanks to you. Keep your eyes sharp.
Torah. Bro, okay.
No disrespect, but you gotta die now. Captain's orders.
This was meant to be done by now.
Oh, you're gonna make me turn traitor again. Cause I will.
Alright, who is it tier 1?
I really do. The weak deserve. There's only one.
Oh, no. I am on the job.
Those are some big hits. Yeah. It is. Like I'm happy I'm tanky enough to eat them, but like it adds up. Cause like crits and monster damage on top of the on top of a red tier 16 syndicates. It hits quite big. All right, it's time to do research. Research is properly set up in exactly the way we want it. So we run this. These are first. I don't know how this build is gonna do T17s. I think the build can do it. I don't know how the block situation is. Actually, I do. I'll have to take a look at the numbers and then I can tell you if it can or can't. But it can, if I remember correctly, because I'm thinking it had like what 40 something K max LE hits with 60 something K with guard skill on cast when damage taken. Other than the annoying mods like petrification or minus max res, it should be able to do it. It has 85 max res. PDR is the only thing, and for that, if we wanted to, I guess what we could do is we could drop perfect warlord, get enduring composure. With enduring composure, we still have endurance charges. Replace the perfect warlord with what's his face?
A mother bear will fight to the death.
Replace perfect warlord with guardian turtle. That gives us more PDR. Then what else? We might drop the Watcher's Eye for a more defensive setup, i.e. we would have to go PDR while determination and one of the purities. Oh shit. And that right there, that is Rin. Vault of Atziri is going for 50 chaos right now. Finally, I make something. And I'll put 200 mil XP into Lightning Pen. Anyways, looking at the high budget, right? These max hits are fine for T17 with the damage we have, because we shouldn't have to eat anything for any amount of damage for long. And then we have a guard skill, which I honestly want to be on cast when damage taken. But then I have to replace the Soul Ripper for a Life Flask, which I think is what I would do. Take the Life Flask, have anti-bleed. Have anti-bleed on the Life Flask, and use this on cast when damage taken, so it's up when you do take damage, not necessarily just randomly. Soul Reaper isn't on markets. It's not important. So here's why we have a Soul Reaper. We have a Soul Reaper because I realized we only have 3 seconds of time between when Vaal Absolution, when its soul game prevention ends and when its duration is still active, only like 3 seconds. So the reason why Soul Reaper is here is because it's QOL basically. We can make do without the Soul Reaper, there's no issue. The one thing that might then happen is we would have to drop the Vaal skills. So Vaal haste, we lose the 3 levels there. I might still keep the Vaal impurities, to be honest, but if you're going for a single target bossing, maybe you don't do this. But for a mapping scenario, you definitely you can use this. It all just depends. So what then happens in any mapping scenario is you don't need this, so we can drop it. But in a bossing scenario, we wouldn't have that anyways, so like we still don't need it. But it's just quality of life, because what happens now is every time you gain a soul, it splits. It chooses a random, no, I don't think it's a random Vaal skill, but it just picks one and it gives that one the soul, and then it keeps sharing the souls as you're getting it basically. So that means that if you only have 3 seconds between when your soul game prevention ends and when you need to recast Absolution to restart the soul game prevention, and it's splitting with all the Vaal skills, there might be downtime. Now, it's not the end of the world for there to be downtime, as we have seen in actual play testing. It's not the end of the world, but it's there for QOL. Now, if it's 90 divines as an example, then I'm not willing to pay 90 divines for QOL. I'll just keep my life flask with anti-bleed. Call it a day. 50%. Frag. Have you done Vault of Atsiri, Arcane?
No, I haven't.
Alright, I'll keep this one for us. And we'll keep going. How long do you usually have Innocence out? I guess near permanent. He's only ever down when I forget to refresh him. I can't get him to stay for the 5 to 7 minutes the guide was talking about. What ascendancy did you take? Depose, Order, or Favor for Corruption? If you go Depose, Order, or you went Fever for Corruption, if you're going Fever for Corruption, again, it's optional. You can go Depose or Fever. There are different playstyles. If you go Fever for Corruption, what you absolutely have to do is you have to make sure you have the maximum amount of charges as you can have for, what do you call it, for Absolution before you start casting him. So by the time you have, and by the way, for Fever for Corruption, it's 10, I think it's 10 casts, right? So when you see the number 10, then you start casting your Absolution, and then just by refreshing him, you would have like 7. Yeah, it's 10. You would have like 7. You have like 5ish to 7ish minutes of uptime. But for Depose Order, the difference is I can click it whenever with Depose Order because I'm going to gain souls before he disappears. So if I had only 1 stack, I will still be able to recast him because I should get some souls. Does that make sense? I hope I explained it properly. I'm actually gaming, so. Might not be the best explanation. So like now I have a maximum of 5 on there, but before he expires, my soul gain prevention is going to expire before that, and with it expiring, that means that I can now gain souls again. So before he goes, I can gain the souls to resummon him, so I can have him infinitely with this setup. With Fever for Corruption, however, he lasts longer. But once you start using him, you can't gain souls. So you want to have the max souls before you start using him.
I had a strong claim on that. If there's one thing I simply...
I've seen your strength.
So yeah, the only time my innocence dies realistically is when I forget to use him. Like, oh, I just forgot to refresh him, so he's down.
My things, not yours. I'll smash you to bits. No, not in the dark again.
Adaptive resistance, that's kind of annoying. After I cast Vaal Absolution, I use it once and I can't get back to 10 for a while. You're not meant to spam Vaal Absolution. You only use it once. If you use it once, the number of charges you have goes out to whack for a second. The reason for this is the Shepherd of Souls portion. But every single time in the last 8 seconds you have used a Vaal skill, then all your Vaal skills would increase in cost. So long as you don't touch your Vaal Absolution in the next 8 seconds after you cast it, it should go back from 10 to 9, and then you can try it again once he's about to expire, and then after the 8 seconds it goes down to 8, because it then reverts back to a 4 soul cost versus being on a 12 soul cost. Does that make sense? So you just have to give it 8 seconds, and the number should go back to, like, for example, I don't have him, I have 5. I use that, it goes to 2 instead of 4. But then once 8 seconds passes, this should go back to 4. There. It's 4. Yeah, it's normal. That's the way the thing works, basically. For 8 seconds, it's going to have more cost, but so long as you don't use it in that time, you're chilling.
You'll have to be swift if you hope.
So you would still have 10 casts of it with Fever for Corruption.
I don't care for material. May your nest be shiny.
Okay, we're done with... Yeah, we're done with you.
Hello. We're on it.
Is Restless Word worth anything? 2C. We have 15k here, so we just do that.
Oh, this place is really becoming everything I hoped.
Okay, that I was expecting. What's the max level for disenchant? I was supposed to drop you as well, I forgot.
Hello. What have you?
It's all 11, no? No, they're not all 11. Recombinator stops at rank 6. That I know. These guys, the main ones, stop at 11. So this 11, 11. I think Town Center is also 11. These two 11 and 11. But Disenchant, I don't remember. It might be 11. It also might not.
That's 11.
It's 11?
Yeah.
Aye. And then the 11th one is the unique upgrade.
Yeah, I believe so.
I guess I'll not do Disenchanting uniques for a while. Because I've been upgrading it, but I just realized if it's 11, then that's not my priority. My priority should be my shipping then, or farming.
How did I fail?
How?
Like the phoenix, I will.
Your methods are brutal. I'm no traitor or traitor.
You sure?
Death holds no terror.
I choose
Death holds...
that one. I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. I see now how you dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. This was supposed to be...
Ooh, Rin is here. Don't mind if I fucking do, Rin.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
I don't want to imprison you for here, so we execute you.
Deserve death.
If there's one thing,
There's only one thing.
that was vivid.
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you now.
Tora, please tell me you have Rin coming as backup. No?
I don't care for
We could come to an understanding.
Okay, June is done, which means the next thing is just to do the boss of the map and we can dip. Beyond Secret Grove, yada yada, yada yada. So now we need to get some more people, better disenchanters into disenchanting, and then get our recomp up. Then we can pull back on disenchanting a bit. Actually, no, recomp also needs the disenchanting dust, eh? So there is that.
The 3-round challenger returns.
Sure, whatever.
Can I let you die, Gren? I might need a ship back home someday.
Oh, guess I was better as a merchant.
There's only one fate.
Oh, no. Whoa.
You were born a weapon, Hillick.
My head still hurts.
Gravicious, where did you think you were going?
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate.
I needed them. I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Okay, good. We're actually getting intelligence now.
You've made your...
So this means in, I don't know if it's the next one, probably in 2 Syndicate encounters, we should be able to run Gravicious for the whatchamacallit. We should be able to run Gravicious. Oh, wrong area.
Hail.
The first one's a
Death is a natural part.
Rin needs to leave here.
There's only one.
Execute.
Just do it.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
So I'm going to do this. Put Tora back there.
Tora's so busy worried about bloody trees and worms and...
I do have...
Tora's so busy worried about
So this
trees
is...
and worms and mice. She doesn't even see the rest of us busting our behinds to push the Syndicate.
So 33 is the actual maximum you can gain per turn. Or is it 32? It's 32. So now that she's meant to give us 40, now it's just 8 because 32 is the highest. She's just dumb. But whatever. That means we interrogate him for 30, which would be 90. That would give us a...
Yes.
You're more.
That gives us research. So now, going into the map, I think in the ideal universe, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find transportation first. I don't need to find transportation, actually. Thinking about it, I just need to find anything so that we can get the transportation done and ideally run transportation afterwards. Oh, this has fortification.
Put those ancestors to work.
Is that Haku? Has to be talking to Haku.
I choose.
Was that really necessary? Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally. But I must confess.
Thanks to your...
Now we can do Gravicious. Send him. Do Gravicious. Hopefully get the divine card. Easy like 10 divines, please. Give me a Sephiroth. Give me that 9 divines. I know you want to. Alright, I can tell. So just do us both a favor and let it rip. Then we should get a good Essence Scarab, hopefully. Then after a few Syndicate encounters, we have Tora ready to go with my Gem XP. And after my Gem XP, we have... what else?
To the death! God test. These are my things. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
No good Essence Scarab. Gravicious, I'm relying on you, please. Bruh. Level 21 Vaal Molten Shell, really? Oh, Gravicious.
I've long wanted you to see how few.
Only Brandis could have.
Wait, let me think.
I'm afraid the
Gruesome.
Rika.
One fate for the weak exile.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff.
Now we can do Torah. Get gem XP and a half decent unique map. Might not be, she's not tier 3, so probably nothing crazy. Maybe for the next research I prioritize Rin, because I do want to get Coward's Trial. Like, I 100% want to get it, so maybe I alternate them. This one I prioritize Torah, prioritize Rin the next time. But the problem with that is I have a gem that I would like to get to level 5, an awakened gem I'd like to get to level 5 sooner rather than later, because it is my source of exposure. Scarab? Ambush Scarab, nice.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Don't expect our free fight for rise. I must fall. Respect the natural order by rising to your potential.
Four joys. How much is this going for? 10C, not bad. Then we have okay, so next time I think we can actually prioritize Rin, because this only needs 40 mil XP, and that's what Torah level 3 is overkill for that. Level 2 will be 70, which is what we need. Level 1 will be slightly too low. I'm out of maps. This one already has movement speed, so it kind of sucks.
Hello.
Avoid being chilled, avoid being frozen. Didn't have that craft. I think I have all of Gravicious's crafts. Maybe not all of Torah's. Maybe. Map wise, what do we have? Where are our toxic sewers? We have 5 toxics, which is I saw reflect, suppress, reflect Ellie, reflect Ellie, reflect Ellie. Yo, everything here was trash. Reflect Fizz, Reflect Fizz, Reflect LE, Non-Curse Aura. Hey, at least we're +1. Reflect LE, cooldown. Poison on hit is not the smartest thing to have when you're lacking in chaos res like I am. But I'll leave it. All right.
Who's the ragamuffin?
We do not have Rin.
Just do it.
You've accomplished nothing, Exile. Death.
My team here has been nothing but dead.
I've half a mind.
My team here has been nothing but...
So that's 30 intelligence. Then we release Torah.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time.
No Emperor, Giannis.
Oh shit, Rin. Thank you very much for showing up.
Oh, Giannis. There's only one gruesome. That was vivid.
Oh god, there was a rogue exile here. Died. But was there. We have one more.
You there, local.
And then there's fortification here. We still want to fill up fortification.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade. Oh, faith was not strong enough. Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too strong. I'll let you know what I find out.
The one good thing about this strategy is I'm getting a decent amount of gold. Nothing crazy, but a decent amount. This has Conqueror and Expedition and... We have 60% here, so we just need This one map can give us another research. Potentially. For this one run, we're going to make Rin the priority. I need to remember that Rin is the priority this time.
You'll have to be swift if you hope to stop the Syndicate.
On board. Pirates don't do well with boredom. Let's scrap.
The cage beckons.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Just do it.
There's only one fate for the weekend.
So we don't need you.
Busy worrying about bloody trees and worms and mice.
Go in there. Tora and Nyanus become trusted, sure.
Here's to practicing social skills.
Oh. Thank you for dying.
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
Let's move that the Syndicate has the might to
Gets no ease, does it?
There's only one.
I'd have made a little. I can appreciate it.
Oh shit. No, thank you. Chaos orb, sure. Chisels. I'll go orbs of unmaking. Wait a second. Why am I even farming orbs of unmakings? There's nothing that is good for this league.
No prison can hold a These are my things now, stupid. Flesh can be bound and shackled, but faith perseveres in the end. Hate myself, hate the Syndicate. Hate myself, hate the Syndicate. Rather
Interrogates.
This one can tell us something.
I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the Syndicate for your...
A truce. Thanks, Salah.
That's all I need to do in this map. On to the next. But wait. Let's just confirm. Oh, yeah, we can. All right. Rain, please give me Coward's Trial. I'm begging you. How did I miss two times in a row? I forgot to summon Innocence.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us.
You should know better.
I had it all planned out. How could I lose? I must have been sabotaged. But by whom?
This is the part where it's like, do I just throw 200 mil at this or do I use it on a different gem? But what gem do I want to use it on? Fruits. Now we are level 4, going to level 5. And that reminds me, I do have some corruptions to throw or to do. So after this, we're going to go to town. Bruh. Of all the things you could give me, of all the maps. Alright, we have some corruptions to do. So let's do them. I should have probably bought replacements for these. Success. So you are going for 95 chaos. I might use you on a different character. All of you guys just failed collectively. Group failure. How much are level 20 specters at least going for? 25C. Okay. How much is this going for again? 90 chaos. 95. I can always use this 21 AG on my alt character whenever I create it, so. This is our main skill setup, so we can go back here. How much is a 21 going for? $89 to $100C. Okay. Does that mean I want to go mostly AGs? No, I would like Spectre, at least a level 21 Spectre for my... I like a level 21 Spectre for my alt whenever I create it. So let's work on getting a 29. I should honestly also just try to get level 21 Herald of Agony right now. But it'll be fine. Oh, Ruin was a disappointment. I still feel disappointed. Oaxaca Wairua. Of all the maps to give me. In a world with seemingly no wrong choices, you manage to find the wrong one.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. No.
This was meant to be done by now.
Animal.
Kill me yet again. I'll return slow.
Death is a natural part.
That was really.
Just do it, you git.
Gruesome.
There's only one.
Gruesome. That was vivid.
And then we have transport. Oh no. The boss is going to get. Yep. Should still be fine. We have enough damage. Oh god.
Now, and you might just escape my flames.
Koro. I still don't understand your explosive skill all that well. I feel like it's kind of like one of the bosses that I really dislike. Like, man, just tried to do it again. All right, let's go find.
Hate myself.
Then we have Vegan and Koro.
That's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once. I won't tell you a single word.
And then here, Vegan and Janus.
But I must confess,
I don't care about
I'd rather
Janus.
not be the next on the chopping block. Go on then. What do you need from me?
30, 16, 90, that's enough. So we release Vegan. Then we have one more. No, you can stop spamming me. What am I looking for?
Come on now, don't go all day.
I assume I'm looking for research because we've done the other two. Oh shit, I remember why I didn't do research now.
All that time in the darkness has only made me hate you more.
A holy crusade is still a war. No need for an inquisition. I'll tell you everything I know about my fellow crusaders.
Orion and Rin become rivals seems like the better thing to do in the long run versus this guy. I think that is the better thing.
I'm ill fit for this duty.
Because now what that happens is we might not get 90 intelligence, but it makes it so Rin is more likely to show up here and he is more likely to show up here. And there are advantages to both of them.
I lend you my strength, ally. I had you.
Death's the only option here.
You honor the way by I choose. I just can't bring. You honor the way by hate myself.
Oh look, Hillock.
I choose an honorable death. Hate you honor the way. I must confess, I believed you. A wise choice indeed.
Even the mightiest warrior will fall.
I should have known better.
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger. Thus, we evolve. There's only one.
Yes, Exile.
Go on.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
I'll leave Rika up because
Go on. Do it.
I think Rika already has a relationship with positive relationship with Tora, so maybe
I needed them.
I like Maloney, okay, don't get me wrong. But did you ever have a mate who you could tell was just after something?
Push others.
I like Maloney.
A savage slave.
Rika and Coral.
I seek to.
I don't care about that. We don't drop these often, but when we do, it's a good chunk of money.
You there, local. Hungry.
We have one more Syndicate encounter. We found it.
Rin, let me show you how.
No more prison.
I choose an honorable death.
Haku will give me all the information I need.
I choose an honorable death. You dishonor me.
If you think I go... A huntress who doesn't know her environment is a dead huntress. I appreciate it. Thanks to you.
Alright, so we can do Tora again. And this time Rin is also tier 3. See, now that I'm getting all the red lines, they are actually coming more and more frequently. The conspiracy board is coming together.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Deadly feels as though rise. I must fall. Respect the natural order and rising to your potential.
All right, Rin. This is your moment of redemption. No Wahaka Wairua. Really, bro? Pillars of our own. Okay, buddy. Okay. I mean, Pillars of Iron is still like 10C, so like it's 60-ish. Could be worse, I guess. Rin, you are not living up to expectations. Five rare monsters is possessed. Fortune favors the bro. Yada yada yada. Meh. Scarabs. Delirious monsters. $70C. How far am I away from Gravicious? Oh. Okay, Grav, let's go. Moment of truth. If Grav gives me something good, we can keep going. If not, I look and feel like I'm a log out. At least I'll distract for now, because like I feel like I've barely made currency the past few hours. Like I have. I guess I'll keep going until until I'm done my lightning pen, and then I'll decide if it was worth my time. So far, it doesn't seem worth it though. So you know, spoiler alerts. It's not seeming worth it. The XP is kind of nice though. I will say that I really enjoy the XP. But I was making a whole lot more. Like if I was farming my other strategy, I'd probably be on like easily 9 divines made already. Probably since I started streaming, if I was playing as efficiently as this.
Ah, the Exile. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining. A true servant of God is no stranger to the Inquisition.
All right, hey, look. Your moment of truth is here. Trash. Also trash. The good news, we are gaining the trash at you know, at rates that we weren't before, so we will eventually get divines. Do I want to stick it out till then though? That's the question. And the answer is looking like a big fat no.
The picture is... Hello? Be careful.
77k gold, is that enough for my farm? Let's find out. While we're at it.
Let's make some dust.
Hey. It's all about
And that's farm. So we have 2 tier 11s now, thank goodness. Took some money out of here, but you'll be fine. Y'all will be absolutely fine. Surely I get something, a big dopamine hit while streaming from Betrayal. We might do one more set before ending the stream.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
Oi, oi!
The cage beckons.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders. Tora's so busy worrying about bloody trees and worms and... I'm a talker, yes.
I don't care for material things, but
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
My death is quick. Yours won't be.
I feel like jumping in.
Gets no ease. Vagan is all...
My team here has been nothing but dead weight.
I know you want to kill me. I would too.
And then we get fortification. So now our job with fortification.
Crumble in that prison. My ancestors.
can your people do nothing right, Karui?
No. No more prison.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
We'll do that.
Can't really trust someone who worships...
Orion and Haku. I don't really care for that.
There is a fine line between belief and madness. There is a fine line between belief and madness. I believe
I will do this.
Continual dishonor, Exile.
And now we just need to find the boss, right? So side area. The boss should be in this general direction. Here. Done with 5 maps again.
Cool
wins.
Just making sure nobody wants that. Back to maps. You know, one very good thing about this strat that I'm really happy about is that I can sustain my own maps. I'm glad I put in the time to actually get the idols for like sustaining. Because like if I had to hop around more than I already am between like random maps, I wouldn't be able to like be as efficient as I am. I don't want to read no regen. Phase as extra chaos will get me killed. Sadly. Yeah, we'll take that. Did you say something, Arcane?
Said I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks, man.
I
lost a bunch of maps and now I'm waiting for some disenchanters for the next recom upgrade. Cost 100k dust.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. In the time it's taking me to get the 100k dusts, I've fully upgraded my mining and my mining and farming.
Crows are very interesting.
I really should be doing that next, I think. I'm trolling by not doing that. Maybe after I get this next 100k dust thing, I'll do that. Just with my leftover gold.
Yeah. It's...
At least mining. I definitely just need to max out mining for sure.
The extra gold from mining makes a difference. And the one good thing is this strategy involves like boss rushing, so I kill a lot of uniques and I get a decent chunk of gold. Nothing crazy, but like it does its job.
The weak deserve death. There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Yes, exile. A savage slave.
And as I'm fitting my board together, the good part is that the people I want to show up are showing up in more and more events. So I'm starting to churn out the safe houses very quickly now. So I would say I'm ramping. But so far it's been nothing but trash, low-key. I can't do 40
rather be dead.
because it's going to switch to 8. Yeah.
I prefer not to.
A truce for now.
All right, next map.
Thanks to your
Okay, fortification is full, which means we can just blast these other ones. Cassia. How many monster kills do you have?
I can check. 261.
261k.
Yeah.
Let me see. Slash kills, right? 180k.
Go on.
Nice.
Do it. You're no stranger.
What do I have to show for it?
Do it.
But this is intervention.
Not that much of a haul for the amount of kills I have. I think most of my kills above you are just the fact that I could perma do beyond and you couldn't.
Yeah. True.
Kind of changes everything.
This is mine.
One divine.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, look at the difference in our chaos and divines.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one.
What do you mean?
I wish you counted stuff like Tujin and stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
So we have you.
Equal. We're pretty equal in some things.
But I think you'll get more out of keeping me alive. Just tell me what you want.
8, 16, 24 plus 70 is not enough, but if I use this, it will be enough. But if I use... Nah, it's not worth it.
Hate the dark. Hate you for putting me there. You were born.
What do you say?
I have double your regals.
Mm-hmm.
Totally, the blessed orb difference. I guess I did go do blue altars for a while. I kind of shit out of a shit ton of blessed orbs. Okay, I was kind of complaining, but I have better stuff than you, so it's all good.
Lol. I mean, I'm chilling. Most of my money this season has been expedition, which isn't showing there, and I'm hoping betrayal. Well, we'll see.
Dude, the next one is 250k. I'm actually running out of rare items for this.
Running out of rare items for what? Disenchanting?
Yeah.
I have way too many in the in there. But mine also churn out slower, so I have more time to gather. Well, that, and I just take rare items from Betrayal as well.
Yeah, I haven't been doing Betrayal.
I always take Betrayal because it's like, it's free res. You can technically do Rogue as well and just spend the initial currency and take it.
Honestly, that's a really good point. I think I'll do that. I'll like go a bunch of Rogue.
Death is not.
Because I probably have a lot. Yeah, I have quite a bit.
Like the phoenix, I
will let you smoke. A wolf pack without its alpha is far less of a threat.
Kara becomes
you know what's
this.
really funny about it?
What?
You just, when you're doing this, you just hear him go, "It's your lucky." There you go. A small rune. There you go. Like he's just like.
You Betrayal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like Rogue.
Oh.
It's like how often you're taking items from him, and he's just like, "There you go. It's your lucky." There you go. A small rune. There you go. It's like.
Surely, Rin is gonna give us a cursed coward's trial before I log out of this tactic or this farming strat that has literally not made me any richer than I started hours ago. I guess that's not entirely true because now I have a level 4 Awakened Lightning Pen versus level 1, which is worth more money. So maybe a few divines, but like that's a few divines of profit, whereas I could have made like easily 5-ish, 6-ish if I was as efficient with expedition. So surely my luck is changing, and Gravicious is about to give me a Sephiroth. Rin is also going to give me a coward's trial so we can, you know, finish our uniques. Only good one I've gotten from Rin so far is Vault of Adsiri, which I guess is fine. And I something I am underselling. I'm getting a ton of XP this way. Like a ton of XP, so there's also that. Honestly, I'll just... Where are my temporary points? I have 2 here. Where else is a temporary point? I think it might just be those 2. These 2 are, I think, are my temporary points that will go here. So where else can I put a temporary point? I think I just drop it here. They're kind of easy to find because I always put it in nodes I will typically not take. But they help me in the now. Another death and taxes. This chick likes death and taxes. All right, one more Rin, one more Torah, and I have my lightning pen fully upgraded.
The picture is thanks to your...
No. I filled up intervention by accident. That's sad. That's gonna slow down my next thing. Thank you. Hey, we made money. Can't complain too much. Thorough exploration. Expert, delirium, ritual. Random assortment of bullshit. Go. That's how the idol that's how identifying idol feels like. You're just like, oh, betrayal, delirium, legion. Okay. This is beyond delirium, essences. Okay, just go in there. Wait, you're not supposed to be in there. Neither are you. None of y'all are supposed to be in there. Speaking of, what are you supposed to be worth now? 83. Then dump tabs. Oh.
Hello.
You have movement speed, onslaughts. Put it for like 10C.
Exile?
What happens if you click the safe house button and then override the map? I know intelligence goes to 0, but I don't remember if the members are misplaced. Because like, I would honestly like to know, because if I can, then I can use that to reset my... Oh fuck, y'all are just giving me maps. I'll take it though. I will take it. Anyways, I want to know if I can use it to reset my intervention so they actually show up and I don't get slowed by not having them available.
Must have time to gather your will.
certainly can't let this place fall.
My head still hurts.
Good luck, Tommy. You can.
Tried to catch him, but he slipped away.
Should be a man. I may have a reputation for loquaciousness, but I'm a keen listener too. If you...
Ow. Where did you guys come from, if I might ask?
I may have a reputation
35.
but I'm a keen listener too. I call foul.
By the way, there was a map I ran this afternoon where I got a ton of like red altar points. So like I dropped, I think it was about 27 raw chisels there. 27 raw chisels. I dropped a divine. I dropped 7 gem cutters prisons, and so on and so forth. A lot of currency. Most bubblegum, but like it felt good. And this is without gem red altar scaling. Where is... Okay, research is here. That's Doomfletch, right?
Do as I have instructed you, and victory is assured. The cage beckons. Death is not the deterrent it once was. Sometimes violence is the only way. You're more savage than any. I appreciate it.
Thanks to your...
You are good. You are good. This is Doomflesh, like I said, right? Death's Hand. Never mind. Unholy Might on crits. So this is the only this is a source of player. Unholy Might. Okay. Okay. Rarity. Straight and narrow. So Arcane, I think my league strat from now on is probably going to be a form of betrayal 5-5-5-2 or something, or 4-4-2-2, because I realize it's a very easy source of currency that I'm just ignoring early on, at least, because like you get a very good amount of scarabs if that is what you're going for. Gem XP is just free. You can literally just print level 20/21 gems and sell for like a good chunk of chaoses when you still need like chaos recipes and stuff. You can do it as early as, you know, white maps if you have all your betrayal chance. Now granted, you do want a number of Atlas completion, so I would do it as I'm progressing, and it will have a point where it feels awkward because betrayal high level is rippy. But I think it's something I want to try.
Yes, I'm a Perandus, but how much does that mean anymore? Other immortal Syndicate members are far.
I do. Yes,
Go in there.
I don't care for material things.
And of course, to pair with trying Betrayal as a League Star strat, I'm going to need a build that can actually do good single target and has decent wave clear. So that I can not boss rush, because I don't want to boss rush then. Oh, we're kind of done. I only want to boss rush, but I need something that can handle the mobs from Betrayal while needing mostly just skill points, because Betrayal will give me a lot of XP. So at least I'll have that going for me. I like this unique, so I'm gonna keep it. Purple plants, whatever, just recomb. And then we have one more. We have Gravicious ready to go, and you're gonna be ready to go very soon. Grav, don't fail me. This is what, Grav number 5. Come on, Grav number 5. You can do this.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! A true servant of God. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I've personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Meh. Gravicious. Maybe I'm just used to Gravicious's drop rate at tier 4. Maybe that's it. I haven't gotten a single good card. What's a merciless one-hand weapon? Yowie Wiki. The Jester. Oh, with the merciless tag, isn't that just like T1 fizz? Yeah, T1 increase fizz. Shit, I didn't know that was a divination card. Could have helped me like last league if I knew. All right, let's see what we get. Holy. It came solo. $50. Because this is 179 over 179. It is literally an insane. It is max roll T1. Or it is max roll merciless. So use this, recombine with something else that is good, and you can have a pretty good, a pretty high, heavy hitting like one-handed sword. The question is, which one-handed swords or one-handed builds use a sword and require fizz? That is the problem. So you are going to be. We can go till we get our lightning pen to level 5 at least. We're only 100 mil XP away. And we should be able to do it in like a map or two. Then we can end stream.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time.
Must have time to battle.
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you now.
The first ones have called me to your aid. Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger.
Death's the only option here.
There's only one.
So Jorgen can't do shit here.
I've half a mind.
Vegan
has been nothing but dead weight dragging me into the
can.
This is right out of bounds.
You're more sad.
I'm glad we could come to an
All right, so we can actually get. We can actually get our last Torah in this map. Ooh, thank you very much.
Sorry, Exile. End of the road.
Keep me in the eyeball. Why the eyeball, Exile?
I really do hate the idea.
I'd have made a little more show of it. Go on.
Mm-hmm. We have. Wait a second. Couldn't we have? We could go back, I guess, but there's no point.
No prison can hold a true servant of God. You brute. I see your plans, Exile.
All right, we're done. And now, for the moment of truth. Rin. Anything for the boys? I want Coward's Trial. I don't care about anything else. Don't give me Oaxaca Warua. Do not give me anything else. Just give me Coward's Trial. Appreciate you for it. Thank you very much. Oh, it's just I made the sound. Come on.
are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I can all of you. I had it all planned out. How could I lose? I must have been sabotaged.
What the hell?
But by who?
All right, we now have exposure. Thank goodness. That is our exposure. We took this. We dropped this during Maven today, and then got this to level 5. Successful stream, I think. Bruh.
Blessings.
Nah, G. This strat is not it. I repeat, it is not freaking it, man. To be fair, I did also just gain a whole bunch of like different currencies and whatnot and all yada yada yada. So like, I got a good number of maps from it. I got 2 tier 17s. I got 2 death and tax, well, 3 death and taxes. I think I sold one already. 3 actors nightmare. I got this was not from the strat. Well, it came from running the map, not from betrayal. I also got Vault of Atir, which was big. At least I get 1 unique map I don't already have. 4 drawers, I got 1. Then what else did I get running this? I got a whole bunch of divination cards that I probably wouldn't use. I got Pillars of Arun as well. What else do I have? A whole bunch of, what do you call it, idols that I wouldn't have had. A whole bunch of gold as well. I'm underestimating the gold. I got a decent amount of gold, but I've gotten gold anyways. We farmed a lot.
Holy fucking brother.
GG's.
Holy fuck.
Are you using that? I assume it's something you can use.
No. I can't use it. Nothing here is good for me.
It is what it is.
Why'd you ask?
No reason. I was just wondering. It has crit. I hope you don't think it's something I can use.
You know, he added the lightning.
Plus 1. Step. Well, that's nice.
He just snuck it in.
So what was the last thing in farming again? Is plots yield increased crop per adjacent plot being farmed. So that means you should be blue xanthemum, or gourd, and pumpkin. So these 2 get a boost, I think that's how it works. So you have 174 an hour, 67. But then the people are worse. You just can't win, eh? Watch your videos. Poison Spectre pushing 40-40. Can you tell me what Spectre is that and where I can find it? Poison Spectre's pushing 40-40. That is a stream of mine. Let me see. Let's pull it up. Live. I have a suspicion I know what it is, and it's probably necrotic bones, but let's see. Highly suspect it's necrotic bones. Was this a POB stream? I think it was indeed a POV stream. I saw a glimpse of the game. Oh, these guys are Tahua Shaman. I don't exactly remember if they are still in the game, but they have a variant that is still in the game called Alchemist Druid, I believe. Are you talking about the humanoid ones or the ones that look like bones? Macro hard. Because I had two, if I remember correctly, that is. Let me also pull the day before this. Poison Spectre pushing 40-40. Poison. This is the stream before that, just to be sure. You're running the map. They cover whole map with violet bombs. Oh, it's the bombs. It's necrotic bones. So it's not this one. It's necrotic bones. Necrotic bones are found in T17s. They are still in the game. That's this one, right? The purple. Yeah, okay, those ones are actually still in the game. They're necrotic bones. A necrotic bone. This is the minion. They can be found in T17s, or if you have, I guess in the new season, what's the name of that thing? Not PoE Wiki, PoE Planner. Which map is this and how much currency did you put in your build? Are you talking about my current build or like this character? Like, I'm talking about here or my current free share build? You're welcome. Glad I could help. You could use this node, invasive adversaries. I'm pretty sure there's a modifier on idols that has this, which is your maps contain more monster packs consisting of difficult and rewarding monsters. The difficulty and rewarding monsters are typically T17 monsters. So if you have some idols that have this node, you will randomly get T17 mobs in your map, and as such, you will eventually probably run into the necrotic bones, and you can then raise them. So Zivro, which map are you talking about? Which tier map is what? Because if you're talking about this character has been running exclusively T16s. But the one we were watching was mostly running T16s as well. How much currency? I don't remember how much currency that one had. I know I was using I think I was using a Covenant. Pretty sure I was using a Covenant. I think I was using an Unatos. So if I had to say it was under 100 divines, it was like maybe 50. Maybe 75. I really don't remember. I was just playing around with different specters. And those ones, and they caught my eye, so. But this character, all right. This my current character. How much have I spent here? 4 divines, amulets. Thank you. So amulet was 4 divines. The gear itself, maybe 3 two-ish, 3 divines, because this was kind of expensive when I got it, like 60C, was over half a divine. So maybe 3-ish divines. The only other expensive thing I have is my AG, where my AG is actually expensive. My AG was my Anime Guardian cost me about 2.5-ish divines, maybe, because the gem itself was worth an amount of money, and then I had to buy the gear. The chest piece was like 1.3. Everything else was cheap, but 1.3 plus the gem is like 2 divines, give or take, and then the extra 2.5 in there. So I spent like 10-ish divines on this character, maybe 10 to 12-ish divines. I think is a fair guesstimate. I do have Ray Spectre 21 as well, which was an okay amount of money. These two cost me a divine, so let's go 13-ish, 14-ish divines. The 2 medium clusters, they're like 65. These are like 60 thereabouts, something like that. So, and then this one on top basically round out to a divine for the mediums and smalls. The large was cheap. I don't have anything else that is, I think, expensive. The jewels themselves were like 10C, maybe slightly cheaper, slightly more expensive, but nothing worth noting. And then of course Spectres, you plus all 4 of them, maybe total of the divine, maybe actually no, it's like maybe 90C, because like Spirit of Fortune is like 70% of the cost. Blasphemer is dirt cheap, like 2C. Forest Warrior was like 5C. Who was the last guy again? Forest Warrior, Blasphemer, Spirit of Fortune, and Guardian Turtle. Guardian is like 10C. So yeah, nothing crazy. But yeah, this is like a 15 divine character, if all in all, give or take. But yeah, whew, I am tired. So I will be taking a break here. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate everybody coming. See you then, and good night.